fallen.
My body falls. Might of Mars will prevail.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Just keeping it loose.
Berat.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower just keeled over.
That's for me. Illusion! Money changes hands.
Are Radiant using echolocation? Dire are scanning for enemies.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Radiant's bottom tower is staggering.
Like a drunk
Mega
sailor.
kill! Ownage! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Immortality! Transfigures once again.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Killing spree!
Mars, the the Impaler. You're welcome.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Execution style.
Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen.
Finally, some decent help around here. This is my shout.
Berat banget buat ini. Bisa nggak ya? Kecuali bisa Park Warden yang lompat tuh dari mocel. Siapa-siapa nih yang lagi nonton nih? Like lu lagi.
Dire's bottom tower won't last long.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Kap.
Gold for my master.
Ya, bisa.
Dire have the spyglass at hand.
Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder.
Warden annoying, baru ambil talent apa nih? Double duration, cooldown, ngeret Doto aja nih, ngeri. Kemresek, maksudnya? Apanya yang kemresek? Suara gua masih.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower.
PG harus bisa ngelompatin Arc Warden. Ini Arc Wardennya main di rumah aja nih kalau main talent begini. Talent begini.
Feel the arcane power.
Killing spree!
Nice. Bisa ngebunuh Mac. Wah, gua kira si Arc Warden.
Dire's middle tower is under.
Ini masih nggak suara gua? Cek, one check microphone.
Dire fortified their structures. Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Dire's middle tower is drowning. Dire's middle tower just got knocked down.
Cek.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Radiant's top
Ini
tower
diretin
is
aja
under
sama Arc
attack.
Wardennya kalau begini.
Radiant's top
Capek,
tower has
capek.
fallen.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Masih. Waduh.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
Cek mikrofon, cek. Cek one. Apalagi dah.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Bounty!
Biar dia rubah settingan, tidak ada apa-apa.
Killing spree!
Odin! Broken in!
Dominating!
Killing spree!
Nice.
Kill!
Udah mocel Migoto. Apa itu?
Unstoppable! They're running full
Rapid.
spread at Radiant's bottom
Nah ini nih.
barracks.
Gini. Udah threatin kayak gitu capek.
Haste! Radiant better raise a defense for their bottom barracks. I'll pick them.
Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen.
Dapat duit tapi mocelnya. Udah 300 lumayan.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Gara-gara Migoto. Oh, jauh banget.
Follow me.
Try harder.
Boom, why boom? Kalau boom keturun ke lower, rame lower
Get a
jadinya.
bit caught up, think?
Indonya berarti AG yang main. Gua lihat Wikipedia. Oh,
Revenge ever renewing.
activate tos game. Beneon. Nunggu siapa nih? Siapa division?
All wrapped up to take away.
Radiant's top barracks have fallen.
Yang menang lawan
Do
Obenion
they
gitu atau
even know the rules?
Obenion. Oh iya Jer. Yang menang Obenion baru
Roshan
Obenion
falls
lagi.
again, like Kunka will.
Wah berat banget. Berat cuy.
Bang.
Teh bang. Lah. Udah mau nyari support nih. Ini ada lagi nih. Pas double spam 4.000 network. Berat ini buat boom, serius berat banget. Dikotong. Ih, lewat lewatan. Supportnya gadget, abang.
Execution style.
No, sakit banget.
This will do.
Gua ngilu ngeliatnya. Ngilu banget, ngilu. Yang menang lah Noben Neon begini. Baru yang menang lagi lah Noben Neon lagi. Panjang tiebreaker hari ini ya. Nanti ada T1 sama TNC juga tiebreaker. T1 TNC. T1 TNC jam jam 6. Gesture. 8.000 duitnya.
Now you gotta whip.
Dire structures are fortified.
Hold it.
Itu kesalahan GG. Ya ampun.
Myself right.
Radiant are
Nangkap
scanning for
Artwarden.
enemies.
50.000 nih Artwarden, gila.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Swallowed up by a bigger fish.
And then by me.
Si ngantuk bang lu? Enggak, gua tadi pagi udah bangun, cuma apa? Gua 3 hari ini nggak fit. Ini aja gua baru coba
You got nothing.
ngerokok. Nggak enak badan gua. Berat. 2-3 hari ini berasa.
Radiant's top barracks have fallen.
Don't turn your back.
Bisa nih.
Thankful you can cut down.
Dominating.
Not today, Mongo.
Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
What's wrong?
Ini tapi ya nih. Berat. Pressure. BKB lagi dia.
Radiant fortified their structures.
Baraknya habis, barak. My God, boom. Give my take my energy, boom. Cuma ya udah gimana, berat banget gamenya tuh, berat banget. Artwarden cuy,
Drowned in a pool of blood.
nggak sopan Artwarden ini. Bikin apa, nullfire 1.000 masih networknya. Mati, bisa CML, mati CML.
Radiant's middle
Sang
barracks
Dar.
getting what they deserve.
dan nice.
The Dire now have mega
Tapi
creeps.
creepnya di belakang itu yang digebuk. Wah, smart sih otaknya.
Invisibility.
Mega all in ya, abis ini mau nggak mau, boom. Main rapir maybe. Shot. Rapir udah cel. Nangkap ininya nih. Yang susah. Arknya. Satu kali kalau war mereka full buyback.
Try harder. Sound strategy.
Haste.
Disiplin mainnya. Disiplin banget si Omeganya. Mocel. Mau ke defense rapir. Tadi diganti kedai dulu. Moonshot bisa juga. Ya Allah. Perjuangannya boom. Berat. Rapir udah habis. Satanik. Itu taras lagi, terasin badannya lagi. Atau sorry, gue lupa namanya. Dagger. Overwhelming blink ya. Aduh. Ini habis, ada lagi nih cooldownnya, gak waras ini. Ambil talent cooldown baru 12 second. Ya Allah tuh 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full slot 8, satu slot lagi nih refresher. Ya Allah. Right. Di belakang CML tangkap satu Primordial, sudah dapat 1 kill. Pistol backnya satu buyback lagi, bakal di dive ini duel satu orang di sana. Primordial Mikoto nggak gerak di sana, darah. Tapi Primordial marah bos. Kasih paham. Tapi Tino nya lebih sakit. Primordial mati. Harus ngebuang buyback, cek buyback. Oh sakit banget. CML nya buyback.
Double kill.
Just have to accept this and move on.
Halo?
Our friend.
Ya buyback semua, all in. Rapir dia biji masih ada. Dino ngeratnya pakai, kaget banget deh. Sakit bro. 2000 nih. Apa kayak gitu, beliin apa kayak temen yang belum agani, mana yang belum agani. Antar bumerang. What? Damage sih masih nggak sopan ini gimana?
Radiant are scanning for enemy.
EBZ. Aduh EBZ malah flicker keluar. Rapid drop. Diambil Mac. Alright. Remocel nih all in sudah boom dari banyak gelut sama sakit. Remocelnya juga satanik guys, belum dipin rapir. Mac-nya masih ngejar dengan flicker ke depan. Kenapa flickernya flickernya itu jadi ke bawah bunuh diri. EBG no buyback, no 40 cuy. 60 menit tambah balista, Arc Warden udah GG. Allahu Akbar, bener balista, mampus nggak?
You make best situation out of no situation.
Berat.
Hey,
Myself
Racin.
A good time to fight.
Dah. Berat banget buat boom e-sport harusnya. Dah ini klaya ya gilut-gilut depan mata nih. Ada repressor or
Radiant's middle tower.
Dia mocel dah gege.
Radiant's middle tower just healed over. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Radiant's Ancient is under attack. Victory!
60 menit, weh. Lu tahu rasanya berjuang 60 menit itu, bro. Fuck. Tapi gue udah nge-feeling kayak dari draft tadi tuh kayak ini kalau main 35 menit ke atas atau mereka nggak bisa mainin tempo cepat. Berat banget. berat banget buat Bung. Tapi namanya berjuang ya. Itu titik darah penghabisan. Kita cek dulu Wikipedia. Abis ini ada Omega harusnya. Omeganya lawan Obeneon, baru Boom lawan Obeneon juga. Tiebreakernya jamaah soalnya. Tergantung sih kalau ini bisa dimenangin lagi nanti sama Boom. Masih tiebreaker lagi ya? Enggak sih dengan poin. Ayolah Boom. Mengesedih gue. Baru lawannya Obeneon. Kuat banget ya. Acceleration nanti lawan Fnatic, merebutkan juara 3 peringkat 3. 1-2-nya T1 sama TNC. Dan hari ini tim M11 juga bakal main. Mana cuy? Bang Mehmet mana ya? Ada Bang Mehmet gak? Gua pakai ID-nya dulu. Berat ya guys. Yang lawan Arc Warden di late game itu support sih yang paling berasa. Kayak mau nangis, mau dilompatin, mau diapain tuh nggak kuat gue. Habis ini Obeneon, ntar Obeneon sama Omega sama Abu mati aja deh. Turnamen lainnya hari ini itu ada apa aja? Cina juga ada ntar. Aster lawan Ihom. T1 main 4 jam lagi. Malam ini OG lawan Brem. Terus juga ada Tundra lawan OG. Brem lawan Tundra. Ini bener-bener tiebreaker panjang hari ini. Yang menarik nanti Seresen lawan Fnatic. Gue pengen lihat juga ntar kayaknya, tapi gue nggak tahu kenapa tapi kayak nge-feeling di apa namanya, Execration tuh lagi bagus juga mainnya. Execration Wikipedia mana. Execration. lagi bagus juga mainnya, serius. Oh, Fnatic. Ini Meravan sih. Tiga udah. Palos, Yowe, gue pilih juga. T1 aja dia kemarin 1-2 ya. Iya Cir. Cir Fnatic. Cir Fnatic tuh menang 2-0 Cir. Iya. Dah main dulu. Bang. Mana yang tadi?
Arrow, find your target.
Time is the cruelest cut.
Full sail
I
ahead.
have seen the end of time.
All pipe. Belum hijau. Babi lu.
Who's commissioned to revert?
Aduh. Viper lu, Bang.
5 seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Your turn to pick.
Use it wisely.
Medu, medu, medu.
10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Choose your crew.
Hope they fare better than Kunkas. 10 seconds.
Terusnya banget kadangnya.
Let them try and stop me.
Aduh.
My rules are what?
One word bro, one word. One word bro, one word.
Behold the horn of Magnus. Aye. It's as plain as the horn on my head. On my head. Is in the smoke. Is in the bag. By the gleam of my horn.
Concentration.
Man overboard. Heave to.
Party bangnya habis sini ya. Kita sambil nungguin AM11 main.
I had time to find a snack.
Point taken. I'm not ready. Why not?
30 seconds to battle.
Seconds.
I shall find them. I'm not ready.
Nonton, woi. 19 turnamen apaan bang? Bracketnya ada di Wikipedia. Ada punyanya apa ya? Ntar nunggu bracketnya dari pasti. Oh, ntar gua share. Yang Lupon WXC itu kita juga dapat satu slot untuk kemarin kan menang. Jadi dapat satu slot ke playoff-nya. Yang Lupon WXC.
Yes.
At last, the battle begins!
Yes.
Well away.
They cannot. The thunder of hooves.
Go.
Make way.
Go.
I approve.
Honor! Fight!
Beg my pardon and my pike. Not yours. They get it. Not yet time. I shall find them. Stand aside.
I proceed.
I. Free.
I am...
Ground shudders.
I'm
Make way. Yes. Such fight is mine. I approve.
from deep.
All out.
Not yet.
Point taken.
Yes.
Attack. Why not? I am under attack. Yes. By the gleam of my horn.
Concentration. Forge spirit.
I'll cleave them in twain.
Fight me.
Yes. Yes. Stand aside. Why not? I shall find them.
Well aware.
A better time will come. They cannot hide. Not yet. Make way. Round strikes. The thunder of hooves. No match.
Knowledge, power.
Point taken.
First blood.
By the gleam of my horn. Yes.
I am committed. Double kill. Story
daggers I'm holding up.
Ah, yes. Waiting years. I shall find what you say.
Profundities are mine
Make
to
way.
ransack. Denied.
Ah, yes.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Point taken.
Threatens my concentration.
Yes. I
Not be interrupted.
charge. They cannot hide. Take this. Stand aside. I believe I'm not ready. Water grave. Flattening you was no hardship. I'll trample them. Ah! Ship into the fray. Yes.
You are.
I approve. One horn, one damage of two, damage of two. The ground shudders.
I'll keep it in mind.
The thunder of hooves.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is under attack.
The thunder of hooves. Attack! Stand aside.
Hearken unto me.
I
Forthwith.
make way.
Fully. True arcana. Spell I
You had your chance. I shall find them. Point taken. It's not yet time.
Awesome! It's missing! It's missing! Concentration.
By the gleam of my horn. They cannot hide. Ah, denied. This. Ha! A little tip. Ah, yes. Yes.
Of course.
Aye. A better time will come. A taste of my power. The ground shudders. I approve. Make way. Ground, I'll hurry my spike. Oh. By the gleam of my horn. They cannot
Cunning wasp.
which nature right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Under attack.
Then our foes shall
Radiant's courier just
Radiant's
drowned in a
courier
pool
has
of
been
blood.
killed.
yes.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Under attack.
Beacon goes out. Killing spree!
Incineration.
What did you expect? Stand aside. I shall find them. Yes. I approve. Yes, I'll crush them on the hoof tonight. Under my roof, you will find your fate. Double time, double time.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant fortification to save them.
Any portentous dominating! Mad moon sings its mad song.
Point taken.
Spherical sorcery. Die unto death. I proceed.
Yes. Make way. Yes. Who stands against me? Point taken. Round shot.
My arcane.
I shall find
Is safe.
They cannot I approve. How dare you! Yes. Wait in here, small Rooney. I will leave of my own. Why not?
As needs be. Mercury abounds.
Stand aside. Ground shudders. Crush our enemies! Stand aside. Haste. 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 Full speed.
Mega kill!
The Thunderer moves.
Unstoppable! Double kill!
Points taken. They cannot hide. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Leave of my home.
Charming.
Our foes shall crumble. Yes. I'll trample. My horn grows sharper still. I shall fight. Not yet. Not yet! Make me.
Exalt Trionis.
Point taken. Beg my pardon and my pike. Aye.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
By the gleam of my horn. Not yet. A taste of my power. Yes.
Committed.
Ground shudders.
Radiant structures are
Radiant
fortified.
structures fortified.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes indeed.
The enemy's top tower
The
has
enemy's
fallen.
top tower.
Crush our enemies.
Radiant fortify their stronghold. Attack the heroes.
What's this?
Dire
Dire
structures
fortified
are
their
fortified.
structures?
Pay you will. I shall find them.
The enemy's middle tower just
Enemy's
ran
middle tower
aground.
has fallen.
Time. I approve.
Enlightenment staff. Concentration true.
They cannot hide.
This more.
Come at last.
Yes. Wicked sick.
Stand aside.
Illusion.
I approve.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Enemy's bottom
fallen.
tower.
Taken with pride. Aye.
Monster kill!
Mistaken purpose. They cannot hide. Ah. Into this way. Make way.
Beacon of knowledge blazing
By
out
the
across
gleam of my
sea
horn.
of ignorance.
Ah, yes. Was it worth your life? Was it worth your life? Yes. Yes. Ah. This shall come in handy later.
Spicy.
Aye.
This
Your top tower is under
Top
attack.
tower is under attack.
Douse those fires!
Point taken. Ah.
your top tower.
Use your words! Radiant structures are
Radiant
fortified.
structures are fortified.
The thunder of hooves.
Something bad
Your
is
top
happening to
tower
your
is
top
under
tower.
You had your chance.
Ah,
I shall find them. By the gleam of my horn.
Dyer's courier
Dyer's
just went
courier.
belly up.
Killed.
There goes the enemy's
Enemy's
bottom
bottom
tower.
Out she goes.
The Thunderer moves. Yes.
Tradition.
Opportunities await.
A spell.
Yes. Our foes unseen. Unseen. Not obscured. Not obscured. Find it. They cannot hide. What's Stand aside. Yes. This shall complete bounty which my matriarch will prize. Matriarch will prize. I rules all might. Ground shudders.
Ocular Rex exhort.
Killing spree!
You become
Point taken. Aye.
swiftness.
Find it. I shall find them.
Cowley's most fabrications. Painful. Exalt.
Power warms me from within. The thunder of generation.
Attack. Rex exhort. Such.
I approve. To the horn.
Meron, take me. This is boring.
Your top tower is
Your
under
top
attack.
tower is under attack.
Make way.
Double kill!
Take this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think you Attack!
Your middle tower
Your
is
middle
under
tower
attack.
is under attack.
What
They
kind of
cannot-
skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
It's not yet time. Crush our enemies. Give me the power. Charge. Stand aside. Not yet, waiting years. Ground shudders. Illusion! Illusion!
Your top
They
tower
cannot-
is
Your
under
top
attack.
tower is under attack.
Ah, yes.
An incantation more remember. I'll keep something bad
Your
is
top tower
happening to
is
your
under
top
attack.
tower. Not time
Stand
yet.
aside. Not yet.
Your top tower is
Your
under
top
attack.
tower is under attack.
Salah gua.
To the bottom.
Come up with that on your own.
I shall fight. I am under attack! You look like by the gleam of my home.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Do you like sucking bilge water?
Holy shit!
Eh,
A taste of my power.
Holy shit! Triple kill! Ultra kill!
Our foes shall crumble.
Enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark falls.
I love the smell of ambergris in the morning.
Radiant structures are fortified.
ah,
Mega kill!
Double kill.
bro, invoker. Your mic is noise, bro. Ya, push to talk, just push to talk.
Mirrors Hindergast. Final attainment.
Gorosan, bro.
Ready. An ally from north. Like the Wexhort. And so. They're trying to break your middle tower. You're heading for dead water. Roshan has fallen to the Nile.
Hey, give my battle.
Who stands against me? Ah, little tip. It's not my time.
Go Chrono. Rampage.
Yes. Crush our enemies!
Did you
Let's
know
go, bro.
this
Jump, bro. Jump.
on the tower?
Go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Aish.
Stand aside.
Rex Cyclonus. Well away.
A taste of my power. I shall fight. Cavalry. I believe of my Take this. Ah, yes indeed.
Ah!
Smash the enemy's middle tower. Wexhort. The right one.
Our bones shall crumble. Thunder of hooves.
Fully.
They cannot halt. I approve. I am under attack. Point taken. Take this. Power forms me from within. Our foes shall crush. I shall fight. Yes. Why not?
I am
Yes.
Taking a
Tower is
drubbing.
under attack.
Stand aside. They cannot have.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Size.
Shit.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Is under attack.
Dire structures
Dire
are
structures
fortified.
are fortified.
Your middle tower
Your
is under
middle tower
attack.
is under attack.
Wow.
Recall on the yon side of
Your middle tower
Your
has been
middle tower
denied.
has been denied.
I from north. Jasper's mandate of impetuous sprite.
Wah, sakit banget.
Fury abounds. I'm well aware. Forthwith. I am it.
Now they've made me angry. Make way. Move the horn.
A spell.
Void, there's double da- Void, there's double da-
I leave of my own. Daedalus. Point taken.
Double kill!
You're not in it.
Stand aside. Ground shudders.
Death witness true sorcerer.
Make way. I'm not ready. Out.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Our enemy.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire structures are fortified.
Our enemy. Mind if I hone in?
When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Thunder of who?
Killing spree!
Ownage! You just smashed the enemy's middle tower!
I shall find them.
Seeing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
has fallen.
Double kill!
Go back.
This. I'm not ready. Yes. Aye. Stand aside.
Killing spree! Did you see me waving?
Ah, salah.
What ghost of lethargy! Such your Cowley's most cunning fabrication.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Under attack.
Look upon.
I return to fulfill my destiny. My destiny.
A spell I will read. Killing spree! Double kill!
Dominating!
Triple kill! This bores me.
Yes. They cannot hide. This is cool. Talent! Talent! Yes.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Such might
Help
is
your
mine.
bottom tower!
Bottom tower is under
Our
attack.
God!
Unless it is not yours.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Is that a mirage?
Did you notice they're
bottom
attacking
tower
your
is
bottom
under attack.
tower?
Point taken. Attack! A taste of my power! Thunder of
Ravagers of armor and will. The enemy's top barracks got caught in the crash. Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Stand aside. We all alive.
Dire victory.
Victory!
Lalu bangunin anak-anak. Anak-anak sudah bangun belum ya? Wait second. Ya iya. Namanya yang nonton.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Now, instead of jumping the bristles, you need to jump his TA first. You have to prevent Mikato from getting refraction and just popping the BKB and running around, getting control, getting damage off, as this does open up more opportunities for Boom. They can shove in the top lane a bit, fortifies enough to push them back a touch, and you do get to respawn on Natsumi. But I think our Ursa right now as well definitely needs a BKB. He needs some defensive items up on Natsumi. When he stands in front, if the Impale flies through for our Nyx at a good angle, it's just, he's kind of gone. And the cookie stun as well, it's been pretty on point from Kescute. So you want some protection out for Natsumi. He can't afford to just be kited around in the middle of the fights, but it is the nature of Ursa. It's his shortcoming. You just run circles around him. Can't really chase you. There's a lot of slows coming through with Dreamo Cell if he just focuses his nasal Q on him. And the traps are also slowing down Natsumi in a big way. So Boom, have to be able to play around that advantage they've got over the Ursa in that game, in that case, and kind of just keep building up. 2k lead up for Boom, 22 to 13, so lagging behind the kill board, but it doesn't matter when you've gotten a nice 3k lead. You've just been able to outform the side of Neon, just be so much more efficient in that jungle than you'd want them to be.
Are Radiant using echolocation?
Scouted in that mid lane. Get back to the triangle. Paj gonna back from that bot lane. They obviously understand that they don't want to fight into that Aegis right now. Kodo miraculously just being able to farm up and catch up, and the net worth board. That Hurricane Pike next. Neon obviously with their own heroes right now, waiting for the next spike, but they've got a basher up on Natsumi. They might want to go. Dreamisol's going to show himself and play hard. That Yapaj around, they didn't really want to initiate there, and Yapaj's actually going to TP up top and start farming that lane. So now if you're Boom, you definitely are looking for an opening.
Yeah, you know that the gyro's a bit far out. They do manage to take control back in the triangle here for Neon though. So I think they're just going to play as 5, try to ride out as much of the Aegis as possible, and keep trying to catch up on farm. I'm getting a bit worried for Yapaj's build-up. Like, he's rushing to BKB, he has the E-Blade up. We've seen that save from the burst damage coming out from TA, and even the Quilts. It delays the damage from Quilts stacking up. But feels like you need some damage to come out from Yapaj soon now. You want to kind of pivot on this Gyrocopter for a more traditional build-up. And for now, it doesn't look like he'll be able to. He's still saving up for that BKB.
Dreamisil. The triangle for a bit, but does end up backing off. Very, a lot of tension in this game, it feels. Hyde. Passed with the Vendetta. Archie shows himself in the mid. Maybe they try to jump the gyro. Oh, play hard. He's the one that goes in with the Hex. Gonna really commit quite yet. Paj? As the tomb out, gets level 20.
The seeds of fortune.
Rocket barrage damage, fair enough. Koda, I mean, they still have the Aegis, they still have the cheese, they definitely want to fight right now. Neon are being very clever with the way they're positioning themselves, giving the opening whatsoever to the side of Boom Esports, so it's going to feel kind of bad for Boom working that hard and committing that many buybacks to get the Aegis and not really being able to get anything out of it. But that may be the case very soon, as it is set to expire eventually.
Yeah, they don't have too much time here. Neon's done a really good job of just waiting this out, sitting back, getting some farm up. They are smoking at right around the right time. So it's about 8 seconds until expiry, and that should be perfect to force a fight here from Neon. If they can get the jump on Dream Assault somehow, or on Mikado, that could be really big, but he's playing it safe. He's hiding under that tier 2.
Boom, the one's just kind of avoiding OB Neon. Scoop, or stops himself back. Yapaj trying to bait them in that mid lane, but Boom Esports, they know something is wrong here.
Radiant are scanning.
In fact,
for
now
enemy.
Dreamisil's got the Aghanim Scepter up, so perhaps you just go for a counter smoke. The play. Oh, and the Ags on the Nyx Assassin. That's a big one.
Oh boy, we've seen that really cause issues for Neon before. I believe it was yesterday where they just kind of struggled against, I believe it was Zephyr on the Nyx with the Ag. So he's going to be really disruptive in the middle now. Here, Kes, Hyde is just going to be able to get all the control he wants. So much control. Neon have to be super careful. This is looking pretty scary from Boom. 5k lead up. They're looking to force something out with their own smoke, or at least with a Vendetta up and Hyde.
Dreamercell, hide, they're going to move in, they found Natsumi, that's a big target, but Natsumi will turn around onto Dreamercell, there's he heads down, CTM now trying to go down as well onto that Bristle, but he does get the 4-staff away, instead onto FBZ, the Nature's Prophet falling low himself, meanwhile Playhard does get away, FBZ somehow still alive, Yopaj moving back in, they've got one down, there goes your Prophet, but Makoto will go for the fight, CTM will protect Yopaj as he tries to get out, but Dreamercell is all over it, Yopaj out of range now, he might just make it out, just barely, as they just can't catch the man. Instead, they'll have to go after the others. Natsumi, he will drop. Januel, he will go down as well, or perhaps not. He is out of there as CTM with a boot hip stop does save the day. A 2-for-1 trade, it looked like. Boom. They came out on top in the end. It just took a while for the rest of Boom to make their way over to try and join that team fight, but Neon, they had a good start, they just weren't quite able to finish the Bristleback. And FBZ, he took quite a while as well to go down.
It's Neon, it takes so much for them to try to focus down Dreamercell, and then they have all these 4-staffs coming through, they have the cookie to relocate Dreamercell, and they didn't have vision to stop Hyde. Like, he just burrowed in, got all his spells. He kept burning the mana on CTM, so he couldn't really get a hoof stomp off until way late in the fight. And that's just a lot of issues for Neon. They need to be ready with detection now. They need to maybe just prioritize killing off the Nyx first, because Hyde is actually allowing the space out for Dreamercell to get off all his stacks, to get off to build up the Warpath, and just go from there. It's just looking so good from Boom right now in terms of lining up their fights. And Neon, because of this build-up they went for, because of this kind of really early build-up they went on both their Ursa and the Gyro, it feels like they're scaling towards late. It's going to take so much longer. Like, the BKB is going to help on your Paj, but there's a damage issue right now. Like, there's a very big damage issue. E-Blade's just not enough to find that burst that you need. It honestly feels like a much more defensive item pickup here on your Paj, just to ensure that you're not going to melt to the TA or acting as a soft disarm to the TA. It's not quite there. Like, now at this point, 33 minutes in, just relying on the Gyrocopter spells to find your kills, it's not that strong. Like, it's just not enough. It's not going to scale at this point. And they're going to need to, again, find a way to get your Paj some farm, to build up into maybe more of a traditional Gyrocopter build. Maybe he's down the line, he can get an Ags up, at least a casual Maelstrom if you're really just going on budget items, considering what he has queued up next, and try to go from there. But there's not enough space to get that farm up anymore. Like, Boom's just all over the place.
Gonna continue with this pause as like Kensuke might take a bit more time. Your reconnection out, Kensuke. See what they can get done out of this, though. Like, can you actually get an objective? They might try for that bottom tier 3, force a buyback out of CTM. Or they might just back off, and it seems as though Boom is not going to decide to try and pressure the objectives. You just push out the lanes and keep the farm up, but apparently no real rush for them to try and go high ground.
I think they've got really good scaling into the late game for Boom. I think they see what Neon was building on their Jar and Ursa, and they know that, alright, they've got the timer on Neon. We're not the ones with the timer. We went with traditional build on our TA, we went with a traditional build on our Bristle, and even our NP is not that strange with a Witchblade up, BKB and Hurricane Pike. Like, they're just able to kite around the Ursa when the worst case scenario comes and Natsumi's in front of him. They just 4-staff around, they get the cookie off, they hold him down. Neon, I think what they need to do right now is maybe win out the Roche fight in a minute 40 when that Roche will respawn. They definitely need Aegis Cheese, plus I think the Ags would be much more beneficial over a refresh here for them as well. And once you maybe win that objective, you can take it from there. Boom, they're 9k ahead, which is big, but it's not that substantial. Like, the gap between Yopaj and Mikato is about 3k, maybe one intermediate item in between, so it's not too bad to play against. Even FBZ is only about a k above Yopaj and Natsumi. so you can kind of still play with this. It's just really difficult. Neon has to execute perfectly, and they always have to watch out for Hyde. Like, Hyde has been setting up so well with the Vendetta and the Burrow. Like, I'd say burst down the Nyx first if possible.
Now, both teams gonna just sit back, take it easy, and well, Roshan is up in 45 seconds, so that might be the objective Boom's waiting for. Try and get that third Roshan of the game, but Obi and Neon, of course, are not going to be willing to just allow that to happen. Sentry down, going to scout out Hyde. Hyde doesn't really know it yet, but will run out of range, but no, play hard. He's there with the dust down and the Hex. They've got one to get things started. They get committed. That'll be one kill. Roshan still going to be 15 seconds off, though. A bit too early to the party.
To the temple's defense.
Suppose worst case scenario, Hyde does have the buyback if necessary.
Yep. It's a good way to start though. Like, they definitely need the Nyx out of the picture, and they immediately re-smoke. They know they can take the 4v5 a lot easier.
Oh, here we go. They found FBZ. Your buyback's been committed now. They're going to try and burst them down in time. The hoof stop did not catch FBZ. Instead, they got Kescute on the standby, but he's going to commit the buyback. Januel, borrowed time already popped. He'll try and run. Makoto, meanwhile, gets play hard onto CTM. They want the Centaur dead, and they'll get the Centaur dead. Januel is going to be able to TP out, but you've lost two there. CTM, he can commit the buyback. Unfortunately for Neon, Roshan is now up. They may have assumed it was going to be a late timer, but that was not the case. They were just a little bit too early.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
This is big. They lose out on Aegis Cheese themselves. There's a refresh to hand over onto FBZ. So you're in really dire straits now if you're Neon. 9k behind, 25 to 17. You have to play this high ground perfectly at this point. And for Boom, they have so much room for error. They've got a second life on Mikado. They've got a refill on Remosel. They can go for these tier 2s and start eyeing the high ground. Like, the Neon have no option. Your pod should not be playing outside. He should just focus up on the high ground, hold out with his team, and just hope for the best in the next few engagements.
I could eat one of those.
Tower has fallen.
Esports. Get the tier 2 mid tower, they're going to back. Get very conservative play here from Boom. Makoto, it's quite funny to see that he's got a Daedalus in his backpack and he doesn't have the room for it. Like, of all things, the Daedalus has to sit in the backpack for Makoto right now. Maybe he'll switch out the boots later on, but I suppose while he's farming, he doesn't really need the Daedalus. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fair. Like, the damage is nice, but you really want that pike on hand on the BKB, and you don't want to be kited around by slower speed. Like, TA without boots is definitely feels a bit on the slower end, but there you go. You swap it to now Mikado. Makes the choice. Slower speed, more damage, much better for him. And now he just needs to find a good blink angle. Neon, though, venturing outside of base. A bit risky here.
They've spotted out Makoto, that's the reason why, but Makoto now spotted them out. This could be really bad. Yopanch is in between a rock and a hard place. He'll get the call down. CTM's in. Makoto trying to focus down the gyrocopter, but the finger out. They've got Hyde. Play hard also drops. CTM getting quite low. Makoto with the damage output will take him out. They both have buyback on the side of Neon. Not so much for Hyde on the Nyx Assassin. But Boom are going to try and force those buybacks and go high ground.
Yep. You don't have mana and Dream Whistle, but he does have the cheese on hand. He doesn't really care about this.
Can they punish? They've got to get something. Play hard. He's right in, but he doesn't have any help. The force stuff is not going to get into the high ground. It may not matter, though. They'll try to focus out Dream Missile. Play hard's holding down the TA into the hoof stop now. CTM, they're not allowing Makoto to move, but now Makoto can. He'll try. Yopanch with the ghost form. Going to save the day for Neon. Dream Missile, meanwhile, trying to go into the gyrocopter with the force stuff. Will be enough to get him out. Play hard. Goes back in for some reason.
Tower just keeled over.
Oh, Play hard is... I think he might have misclicked there, John. Definitely not the way he wanted to blink.
Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
Oh, and now Boom, knowing that the line does not have buyback, they will be able to go for a secondary racks. Natsumi taking so much damage. Yopanch, he's trying to get the damage out, but he hasn't got that much left. CTM will get the hoop stomp in. But they're going to get Tier 3 tower, and now they'll try and focus down the gyrocopter. Natsumi, he's back after the fountain, gives him the reset onto FBZ, but he doesn't really have that much damage. The damage is not there from our Ursa. CTM, again, will get it started. Cooldown is out. It's all onto Makoto. He's trying to fight back up against his TA, but Makoto's not dying yet. Yopaj, he'll eventually get him down for 1 life. But they've lost both racks now. That's going to be enough for Boom. There's no need to go overboard here if you're Boom Esports. They'll just set up for the bot lane next.
Yeah, they can just look for the pushback. They've got the respawn here on Hyde, so the Nyx is around with the burrow. For Neon, you do have Play Hard backup. So he can maybe get another good Hex Earth Spike combination for his team along with CTM's Hoof Stomp. They can get the numbers advantage. I think they've been doing the right thing by killing off Hyde first. The issue is they can't really handle everyone else. Like, they can't melt through Mikoto at this point. They can't melt through Dreamocell, especially once he's out of mana. Like, sure, Dreamocell can't cast spells, but you don't really do damage on the Ursa with his Diffusal. Like, you just don't. It's not the same as, say, Battle Fury, where you could cleave off your damage on a Bristle, try to multi with the rest of the team. This is an all-in solution that kind of feels like a dead end for now.
Play hard.
Wicked sick!
Easy kill.
Oh boy.
Again, they know there's no buyback.
Mind are as one.
Boom Esports. Well, they can start applying pressure again. They already have down that bot side. You've got those great Treants moving in, but Yopaj will go ahead and clean them up. We are at that point now where you'd love to see the gyrocopter with a bit more damage, but it might be too late to switch up builds now. They'll kind of just have to go with it. To be fair though, you wouldn't mind seeing some Dagons pop up with that Ethereal Blade.
The tide
It feels like one of those scenarios.
I was always against
It would be really nice
Kodo?
to Mikoto.
No Spawn gonna save TTM.
I can't wait to see Radiant's top barrier.
Take down the homing missile. Yopaj is gonna get Abyssal Bladed up, but the Force Staff's gonna save him. Unfortunately, the Tier 3 tower can't be saved too easily as FBZ is gonna get right to work.
Radiant's bottom tower has rung its last bell.
Onto the last lane of Barracks. This will be mega creeps for Boom Esports if they can get him. But Play Hard, he's jumped in. He's got a big Earth Spike out. Makoto, no. It's going to be Kesku who drops first. Makoto now being focused down. Natsumi trying to get it done. But Hyde in the burrow, just stunning them up. Natsumi, he might need to run. Dream Missile just chasing him down the Bristle with the Force Slap. Going to save the day with Yopaj. He has dropped on the gyrocopter. This is looking to be all over. They've lost Play Hard. Natsumi will drop and they call it. GG is called. Boom Esports, they will win a series themselves. And that means, Sean, that every team is still tied, and we are going to a third series.
Yeah, this is unfortunate for Neon, but boom, they rinse off. They managed to get this comfort pick out for Mikoto. They play a really mean Bristle.
Домой, домой! Домой, домой!
And we're underway.
Легкая, легчайшая. Для кого? Легкая, легчайшая. Для кого? Для величайшего.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Домой, домой! Домой, домой! Домой, домой, домой!
And we're clear for running.
Легкая, легчайшая. Для кого? Для величайшего. Легкая, легчайшая. Для кого? Для величайшего.
Nice ward, bro. Nice ward, bro.
Don't waste your effort.
We are grateful.
Denied.
Thanks.
This would make a great story for you if you were going to live.
A sign to heed.
First blood! First blood on the sand strikes the... No.
Домой!
Dire's middle tower is under pressure. Oh.
Don't run off.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
My path leads to riches.
Radiant's bottom tower is staggering.
Like a drunk sailor. Tribute to my house.
Where are you going? I'll do better next time.
I'm too old for this. You don't enjoy my trident. Killing spree! Double
Radiant's
kill!
bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
My grave, and I'll put you in it. Thanks. No. You must learn to live with the void inside.
Throw a line to Radiant's middle tower.
It's sinking, just like your ships.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge. Today, you have done this kingdom a service. No. I lose my way. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dominating!
Для кого? Для величайшего.
Nowhere.
Wait up.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Once is never enough.
Dire's top tower needs some friends.
Same as you, Tide Hunter.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'll take your tribute.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge.
Run off.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I return.
Double kill!
Such
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff win.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
Dire have the spyglass at hand.
Dire structures are fortified.
to my house.
Dire's middle tower has been denied.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Don't forget me. Didn't mean to hurt you.
I did. Come get healed. Where are you going?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has rung its last bell.
Didn't see me coming, did you?
Mabar nggak? Ada yang mabar nggak? Ayo, 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 ayo.
Mega kill.
Kalau nggak ada nih main aja sendiri nih. Main sendiri nih ya. Main sendiri nih gua nih. Ayo ada yang mau main nggak? Kalau nggak ada nih main aja sendiri nih. Thank you loh. Ini dibeliin rokok. Sabi lah ya. Thank you my brother. Alhamdulillah rezeki anak soleh. Makasih loh. Orang mau streaming dibeliin rokok. Ya. Terima kasih ama. Terbaik. Ditanya dari yang jawab sekarang mau viewer nih malas bet gua. Ditanya ayo dia main bareng gak? Gak ada yang jawab. Parah. Kayak ngobrol tuh susah. Sesama kaum introvert jangan saling mencuekin ya. Dulu ah. Rosesa diajakin main gak mau. Udahlah. Parah bet ya. Parah bet ya. Sepi Bang Julia nih. Biasa mah channel gua mah sepi mah. Nah, cuma channel sebelah rame mulu. Channel gua mah nggak rame. Yang mau nonton aja santuy sini mah. Hingga semua tahu. Caweria di atas. Channel dulu rame kenapa sih dihapus Bang channel? Masalahnya itu karena namanya nggak bisa keganti. Ada 2 orang, 3 orang yang coba nyetingin. Namanya itu Izul WXC. Nggak bisa diganti. Ya ibaratnya gue udah nggak di WXC. Ya jadi gue mau ganti. Terus nggak bisa. Ya mau nggak mau mulai dari nol. Ini mulai dari nol. Gak apa-apa lah. Gue senang orang yang sedang berproses. Discord gue. Discord ah. Discord. Screen. Oke. Request hero, ada yang mau request hero? Mau gila-gilaan nih. Notification bisa dimatiin. Terus overlay.
It's banning time.
5 seconds remaining.
Oke, no kill.
10 seconds.
Dia pengen jadi main kayak R-nya Mang Daya.
5 seconds remaining.
Pick someone. Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Admiral of the fleet. Prepare to make way.
Who made you captain?
It's pronounced Admiral.
Oh yeah.
As you wish. Don't worry, lads. This one's in the bag. I change tacks. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. By your compass.
It is in the bag.
Set my jib. 30 seconds to battle. Lively now. Your admiral is on board. It's not time yet. So you say. Fair enough. Full sail ahead. Aye. Cast off the lines. We embark for battle.
Ya, geblek.
Rough seas ahead, crew.
Nice one, nice one.
Strap me to the mizzen when I give the word.
Good day.
Of course. First blood.
Get blood from
Step lively now.
First
Your admiral
blood.
is on board.
Now that's how it's done, kids.
A new course. I go. Full sail ahead.
Denied.
Of course. Splay your blood across the deck. Set my jib. I'm buoyed up. Attack! A new course. By your compass. I change tacks. Not yet. Aye. As you wish. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I go. So you say. Fair enough. I'm not ready. I go. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. So you say. Aye. A new course. As you wish. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Full sail ahead. Look sharp. Fair enough. It's not time yet. I change tacks. Of course. By your compass. Into the oh, bounty! Set my jib. Full sail ahead. By your compass. Step lively now. Your admiral is not yet. Fair enough. Aye.
Radiant's courier has been killed. It should have known
Set
better.
my jib. I'm not ready. Of course. I go. I'll save this for another day. Batten the hatches! So you say. A new course. Yes, X marks the spot. As you wish. Hie thee to battle! I change tacks. I change tacks. Full sail ahead. Set my jib. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. So you say. No room to swing a cat in this crowd. Fair enough. I'll drag your bleeding head aloft. By your compass. A new course. This'll trim your sails. As you wish. Into the hold. Aye. Down with the ship. Got him!
dying.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. It's not time yet. I go.
Middle is missing. Juggernaut!
Of course. Yo-ho-ho! Arcane power! A new course. So you say. Aye. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I'm not ready. Run you through. Hand it over.
Denied!
Here's a yardarm for you. Step lively now. You're not yet. As you wish. Set my jib. I go. You don't have the sand. Of course, into the hold. By your compass. Keel-haul the lot of them. I change tacks. I'm not ready. I'll drag your bleeding head aloft. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Full sail ahead. Yes. Fair enough. A new course. Ha! It heals like the salt sea air. Ramming speed. Back to port. Set my jib. Step lively now. Your admiral
Help your bottom tower.
If the beacon goes out. Ahead. Cast away. Of course, not yet. Aye. So you say. Ha! Welcome back. I'm under attack. I change tacks. Very at sea.
Double kill!
You die, yet your failure lives on.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? What's this? Dire fortified their structures? Killing spree!
Help your bottom tower.
My face. Cast away! As you wish.
The rest of my kind.
Collision course! By your compass. I go. It's not time yet. Fair enough. Full sail ahead. By your compass. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Aye.
Radiant think fortification
Your
can
middle
save
tower
them.
is under attack. Any port in a storm. What kind of skipper are you? Fair enough.
Look who's talking. They're trying to break your middle tower.
A rising Don't let them dismast you. A new course. I go. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Set my jib. I'm not ready. I change tacks. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. So it's not time yet. Yo-ho-ho! As you wish. Killing spree! Not yet. Of course.
That was not wise.
By your comfort, it's not time. Dominating kill!
Triple kill spree! Your bottom tower is under attack.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Jangan lupa istirahat bang dulu ya.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Do you like sucking bilge water?
Your middle tower is under attack, so you say. Douse those fires! I'm not ready. As you wish. Of course. Step lively now. Your admiral is on. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Gak main gue.
I'll avenge myself.
Back from the maelstrom.
I'm not ready.
Go bro, why you so scared?
Not yet.
Go, go, go.
I go. Hie thee to battle. Collision course. Killing spree. Sails filled.
Thou monster.
A new course.
To hell with my line.
Full sail ahead.
Winds of winter, carry me home.
I change tack. Set my jib. Fair enough.
So's up for me.
Furled your sails, but good. It's not time yet. As you wish.
Your top tower!
Use your word. A new course.
From gravel to the grave.
I go. Step lively now. Your admiral is. I
Killing spree!
double kill.
Hey, Danny, why?
Tis
Oh,
mine.
sell.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sell bro, sell. You need dagger.
Something bad is happening to your top tower has fallen.
Belay that last order. So you say.
Go.
Not yet.
Go.
I. Full sail ahead. Your top tower is under attack. Ramming speed.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Dominating!
By your compass. Of course.
Double kill!
Fair enough. Killing spree! Triple kill!
It was. Egypt! Here you die.
Mega kill!
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Yeah, and you go war, stop farming.
They're
Let's
trying
go.
to break your middle
Don't play
tower.
Radiant, bro. Get Blink
You're
Dagger.
heading for dead water.
Albert I think. Stop by Radiant, bro. You're not
Your
for.
middle tower is taking a drubbing. High beat to battle. Your middle tower is under attack. A new
Dire
force.
structures are fortified.
So you say. Cast away. Of course.
I was meant for more.
As you wish. Not so safe, huh?
Double kill!
I go.
Huh?
I'm not ready. Into the bottle and down the hatch. By your compass. Set my jib. I change tacks. Full sail ahead. As you wish. By your collision course. Double damage. I go. Set my jib. So you say. This'll trim your sails.
Yeah, Radiant.
Batten the hatches. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. A new course. Of course. Fair enough. Full sail ahead.
Favorite customer.
I change tacks. Yes, my I grow stronger, so you say. Full sail ahead. Yo-ho-ho! He's gonna ground.
Tis mine. Help your bottom tower.
All ship shape from stern to scupper. Fair enough. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. A new course. Ramming speed. Your middle tower is under attack. As you wish.
Is that a mirage?
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
Battle Fury!
Double kill
on the rocks. This my fate.
Killing spree!
From my stone.
Force me into retirement.
Ah.
Your top
Mainkan
tower is
roll
under
thrower.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dragon.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Of course.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Rata! Soaked ya! Set my jib. By your compass. Not yet. Ramming speed. Aye. It's not time yet. I go.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
I change tacks. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Go.
Fair enough. A new course. So you say. I'm not ready.
Size.
As you wish. I'll save this for another day. Gold for my chest. Run you through. Aye. Set my jib. Keelhaul the lot of them. Attack! Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I change tacks. Your middle tower is under attack. By your compass. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Full sail ahead. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows. I go.
My ink.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Collision course. Full sail ahead. Gold for my chest. By your compass. Back so soon. I'm both the devil to pay. Fair enough. You don't have the sand. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Not yet. As you wish. The enemy's middle tower just ran aground for another day. I go. Of course. Invisibility. Set my jib. Ah, scepter. Your top tower is under attack. No room to swing a cat in this crowd. A new course. Into the bottle and down the hatch. It's not time yet. I change tacks. I. Yo-ho-ho! Full sail ahead. So you say. Bounty! I change tacks.
Roshan falls again, like Ultra
Hook shot!
Killing spree!
Ha!
You'll not live to see.
Of course. I. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Fair enough. I go. Back to full.
Killing spree! Double kill!
By your compass. Over.
Panas ini gua.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't scare Bruta ini, Avalentos. Gua Avalentos. Nice. Gotos, gotos. Gotos, bro. Oh my god.
A new core. Your top tower is under attack. Booty. My sails fill. As you wish.
Your top tower just got denied.
I go. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Set my jib. I change tacks. I'm not ready. By your compass. I grow stronger. Full sail ahead. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I. Yes. Of course. So you say. A new course. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. As you wish.
It's looking spicy.
Dok.
Fair enough. Of course, not yet. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Full sail ahead. Fair enough.
Killing spree!
I changed that. Yo-ho-ho!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill!
Help your bottom tower.
Yes, X marks the spot. Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So you say. It's not time yet. By your compass. Radiant structures are fortified. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I go. Into the hole. Bounty! Of course. So you say. The enemy's bottom tower just killed over. Fair enough. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. It's not time yet. A new course. I go. Run you through.
Double damage.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. As you wish. Full sail ahead. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I'm not ready. I change tacks. Set my jib. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. By your compass. Full sail ahead. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I'm not ready. Juggernaut! Fair enough. Back so soon? So you say.
Dire's courier just went double kill. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I go. A new course.
Mega kill!
A collision course. As you
Unstoppable! Double kill!
Shall die by my blade.
Attack! I'll drag your bleeding head aloft. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. I set my jib.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Here's a yardarm for you. I'll say, clear sailing now. By your compass, into the hold. Ooh, bounty! Of course. I change tacks. Booty! My sails fill! Fair enough. Full sail ahead. I change tack.
Wicked sick! The scales balanced.
Of course.
I join
Running speed.
Monster kill!
Hie thee to battle.
Double kill!
Set my jib. I go. By your compass.
Money changes hands.
I will. Catch of the day. A new course. As you wish. Full sail ahead.
It's looking spicy.
Cast away.
Your
Into the
middle
fall.
tower is
Set
under
my jib.
attack.
As you wish.
Your middle tower just went hard over. Middle barracks under attack.
So you say.
Your middle barracks just got liquidated.
Of course.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
I change tacks. I go. A new ball. Yo-ho-ho! I'm not ready. I batten the hatches. By your compass. As you wish.
Haste!
Not yet. I full sail ahead. Fair enough. By your compass, I grow stronger. Set my jib.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Immortality. Of course. So you say. I'm not ready. Cast away. I change tacks. A new port. Step light? Not yet. Radiant structures are fortified. Full sail ahead. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. He'll hold a lot of them. Collision course. Now that was a failed course.
I could take matters into my own hands.
Killing spree.
My finest work.
Dominating!
Blame my blade.
I fear no vile sorcery.
Any port in a store. I go. I change tacks. A new course. Of course. This'll trim your sails. Splay your blood across the deck. Fair enough. Set my jib. By your compass. So you say.
May I cut in?
Mega kill!
Honor for you.
Hie thee to battle! By your compass. Aye. As you wish. A rising tide. So you say.
Sorcery.
Fair enough.
Claims me.
Not yet.
3 the hard way.
You don't have the sack. A new course. I change tacks.
Coming through.
Set my jib. I go. Full
Your
sail
top
ahead.
tower is under attack.
Cast away.
Dire structures are fortified. Shot. Your top tower is under attack.
As you
Give
wish.
your top tower a burial at sea. They're trying to break your middle tower.
Hie thee to battle. Ramming speed.
Your top barracks have fallen. Your top barracks was snuffed out.
Full sail ahead. Of course. By
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A new course. I change tacks. I go. Blood in the water. Fair enough.
Help your bottom tower to the depths with your bottom tower.
Set my jib. Cast away!
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
So you say. Fair enough. A new force.
Unstoppable! Wicked shit! Double kill!
I've sundered this cover. I'm not ready. Fight sucked out with the
Middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Battle Fury!
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Double kill!
Have some coils.
Killing spree!
Triple
Help
kill!
your bottom
You better
tower.
like pincushion between a rug and a dead bird.
Killing spree! Your bottom barracks are lost at sea. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Kalah.
Now have mega creeps. Monster kill! Defend your ancient. What he said. Land ho! Radiant victory!
No!
Kenapa itu?
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
A buyback available. Definitely need to keep one. This is the third Roche, so
Dire's bottom
big
tower
mistake from
won't
Grimstroke there.
last
They still
long.
have Doom, as you mentioned.
Radiant's
Draw
top
Ranger
tower
managed to
has
TP
fallen.
out. They've no stuns.
Back out.
And this is a big item for Draw
Dire's
Ranger. Keeping
bottom
the spider
tower
legs
is
just
about
be
to
able
flounder.
get
Dire's bottom tower
away from
has
them,
fallen.
since Fnatic is just itemizing into Blink Dagger to be able to close the gap. Flicker, Minotaur Ford.
What the blink? He's going swift blink. Okay. Okay. Swift blink, a little bit of an audible from what we've been seeing from the Medusas. And we'll see how quickly he can get into that as Execration start making their move towards the Roche pick. Currently a 4v5, but only for 5 seconds longer, as BDZ will be back up in a moment. Roche still sitting with about half health. See who wants it. Penta Edge Sword dropped for the
best
Dire.
item.
Yeah,
They don't have the hero who can use it. No melee carries.
Got Flicker too for Death Prophet.
Mine at last.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Scan comes out, that lands from the Dire, so they have a little bit of an inkling of a feeling where the Radiant are. They get a Leveler, which will be nice. If Raven wants to hold on to that, he's currently holding the Titan Sliver, which obviously gives the status resistance, the percent of the base attack damage. Does he swap into the Leveler? Because that...
Holding Titan Sliver, I think it's a bit better than Leveler at the moment. Leveler is more for sieging, if you need to kill the Roche faster, just to get the maximum out of the item. Yowie inside the pin, trying to go for Roche, killing the Hawk as well. In the process,
they've got sentries all around the pit. They're ready for this. Moonlight Shadow's not really keeping them
Dire's
under a
bottom
shroud,
tower
really.
is about
And
to
they're spotted right now.
flounder.
They can be seen.
Dire's bottom tower
for both
won't
teams.
last long.
Draw Ranger deciding, do I take a
I'll
Flicker?
take that.
Do I keep the Spider Legs? Stormcrafter. I think this is one of the worst tier 4 items compared to like what others give you. If you, let's say, it's a Dispel, it's a mana region, damage is pretty mediocre. Compared to Flicker, which gives you more move speed, gives you Dispel on every 4 seconds.
Everything up except for Moonlight Shadow for 45. They've almost got the Eagle Song, but he's still far away from that Swift Blink. And he's almost level 25, which is big. If they can slow down the Roche. Pressure for Doom.
Slow him down, use
Like
Scotty on
slow
him,
down the attempt
Solar
at
Crest.
Roche.
Okay.
From Execration. Sorry.
I know.
I saw Refresher and I was just like, oh wow.
Give that to Moon, give that to Beastmaster.
That you know, if you can get
Double
that level
damage,
25
they're keeping
split
this
shot
for Palos.
modifier.
Who can dispel it? That Prophet could potentially dispel it with the Yules, and that's
Leveler
pretty
drop.
much it.
Over to Palos. Both carries holding a leveler at the moment, but it's in their backpacks.
My damage redoubled.
There we go. Double damage. Swap Butterfly back in.
Yep, and going to the pit. They're going to take this very quickly.
Dire's not going to be ready.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
They pop the BKB. Blinking in. Primal Roar is already used. They got the refresher. They're going to get the 2 out onto the Medusa as well as the Beastmaster. They're going to focus their attention on the Raven. Raven getting chased here by Yellow. They're getting Soulbind. They'll get the kill on the Raven. They'll take out the Medusa. Who does that buyback? They'll get the buyback coming up for the Beastmaster too. There's the finger coming through from DJ. He's staying over to the side. They've got Moon in a little bit of trouble. He's got the BKB and he's got the Exorcism going off. He'll blink away. Earth Spike doesn't land. DJ over to the side. Raven back into the fight. But you've already lost Roche.
Roche already gone. A bit of a misplay there from Execration. Palos, he was trying to figure out what he wants to pick up. Definitely would want to pick up Aegis there, but was not able to do so. Bristleback gets it. He was running out of slots, had only 1 slot available. I guess he was just afraid that someone blinks in, he gets stunned, someone takes it. So Bristleback right now holding it.
That was
Refresher on Doom. Refresher, Orb, and Refresher Shard. So you can see how he's like, what do I get? I got Roared sitting inside the pit for a very long time. Also the stolen the boar from Beastmaster. But Medusa, once she gets Doom, if she has no Stone Gaze to have that extra movement speed, there's so much slow coming out from the Execration. It's insane.
Yeah, nothing Raven could really do there. And now buying back. Look. Finally has the split shot uses modifiers. I don't really know if that's a big game changer.
Arcane power.
It's a great one, like one of the strongest ones. If you have crits, if you have lifesteal, Scotty,
where Raven is. Force staff TPs, TPs, TPs. Oh, Raven, he's the last one. Oh. If Nico had blink or anything to try and jump that could have been disastrous.
That's game. They lose Medusa. Execration would just run down the mid lane, kill tier 3 tower, and go for the final push.
An easy shot.
Raven was so greedy. He also TP'd the tier 2 tower to get more farm out of it. We also have Drow Ranger getting closer to her level 25.
Then
doesn't quite have that shard yet. But
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Throw a line to Radiant's middle tower.
Coming around, Yoey. He's there. They got the odds of the sentry, so they see Raven. They know he's right there, and he's gonna blink forward. They'll go for the damage. They're trying to get a kill here on the BDT, but gets the Stormlight off. Oh, they got the reflection out on the Doom, so he's gonna Doom up himself, but they got the Doom out of Raven, and now Yoey's gonna be right in his face. They go after Palos, who doesn't have an Aegis. It was the Aegis on the Bristleback, but the damage coming out of the Medusa makes him feel uncomfortable. With the BKB pop by Moon, he's trying to chase, he's trying to get the kill here. He'll take out Palos, who does have buyback to go after RR, as well as the Doom. They got the Yules, as well as the Beastmaster here. No Primal Roar for 17 seconds, but it's not gonna matter. They have the damage with the Exorcism. They'll take out 3. Finally, they reflect that Doom, and it works wonders for them.
He was not able to use his refresher, nor refresher shard, so unfortunately for them, also this blink from Moon doing quite a lot of work. Blinking on top of the Drow Ranger, using the Exorcism plus the Spirit Siphon. They need to protect the Drow Ranger. Grimstroke managed to barely get that ulti off, like flicker into Soulbind, gets the most out of it. And now, how are we buyback wide? 4.5 minutes until Beastmaster and Medusa have one. So still a long time until they get it.
6k lead. This lead is dwindling. They have the Swift Blink. These buybacks are available for Execration. Fnatic would love to force them out, but going up onto the high ground, we've seen it fight teams before.
This is very risky. If Doom decides to buy back, like if they get the jump on Medusa, they need to be careful. Like one Soulbind into Doom buyback, refresher, Medusa dies, game pretty much ends, so they need to respect that.
Yeah, Medusa's buyback on cooldown for 4 more minutes. So what's next after the Swift Blink? It's an MKB.
What's they be able to deal with Butterfly on Drow Ranger? Surprised Yoey still did not decide to upgrade his Sanj. Whether it's Kaya Sanj, Hound's Halberd is my first choice, of course, against Medusa. Blink Dagger, closing in the gap.
Yeah, they'll find the Beast. But here comes Raven trying to get some damage out here. Turns it both to stone. The Earth Spike hits on 2, but Raven now he's out in front by himself. Needs to be careful. Turning RR to stone once again. He's under the guise of the Moonlight Shadow.
Right back from BDZ.
Got the Hex out on the Doom. They're trying to focus their attention on Nico. The Primal Roar comes out. This Beastmaster, he's getting low. They've got the Soulbind on the Moon as well. Palos, he's forced the TP away. Now Yo eats Nico. They've got the double Doom. That comes into the Beastmaster. They get another Beastmaster. And now Moon, he's forced to run. Hook stopped. Doomed up. Now they need him to run. They drained Nomad out of this bristle. But can they keep Raven alive? That's what they need. They've got another Doom. The Infernal Blades coming through. Moon trying to help. He's trying to keep his team alive. Raven fighting back, but he doesn't have the health. He doesn't have the damage to do so. With a Stroke of Fate finish from BDZ. 3 heroes dead on Fnatic. And that is big from Execration.
Nico refreshed just to get another war stun. That's what he was looking for. Just an extra stun, landed on 2 heroes. Moon running away a bit too speedy with all these items, and now has a flicker. Jabs trying to cut the waves. Look at the top lane, look at the bottom lane. These are 2 catapult waves. Let's see if someone decides to fix it. He also killed the mid wave. Have mid wave approaching, couple of creeps.
Dyer's middle barracks.
Keep those tier 4 towers.
It's a spout of fire.
That's what they're going to try and do. Yo moving forward.
No buyback for 2.
Dyer's middle
barracks. Tier 4s, they're taking out so much damage. The
Dyer
Glyph.
fortified their structures.
And there's Jabs just trying to cut the creep wave.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Back door.
I don't think they have enough damage. There we go. Backdoor kicking in.
But it doesn't look like backdoor is going to be enough.
Lion is out in a couple of seconds, but it seems like it's not going to be enough. They're trying their best.
Dyer's H is
and backdoor is no longer available. So the women get victory. Execration taking game number 1.
Man, Doom carrying hard. Him and Grimstroke executing the combo multiple times. In the end, decides to go for the refresher, picks up the refresher shard from Roshan, and then gets a couple of...
I was practicing my backstroke.
Dire team ban.
Crest.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. What'll it be?
Yeah, we've got one.
Turn to ban.
I think he is, but he might be busy writing his novella. Still, bans go through. You see the respect ban for the faces void from Boom. I mean, from Omega for Boom. So they're preventing, say, Chrono Ravage combos coming through. Very potent in the right hands. Void just messes up Ursa, and Rage doesn't change the effect of Chronosphere, it's still going to lock you in for a long
5
time.
seconds
So
remaining.
it's a safe ban to enable that Ursa just to get all that he wants. Boom. Take care of the Batrider and the Razor. So the Batrider just to prevent the TA from being run down. The Razor maybe signaling something under safe lane to come in that doesn't like it. So something melee, something that can kind of get run down, sap damage off. Wondering what Boom does go for. Does look like we're lacking our Dreamo Cell hero, unless they run the safe lane Tiny, which is still a possibility, but I don't know. It's just not very popular in Southeast Asia, so we'll have to see what they do consider. Troll last ban out from Omega because they saw that Razor ban. It's just one of those heroes that hate Razor, so just ensuring that Boom doesn't get what they want here.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
I see an opportunity for Jug. Hold on, it's not best. Slark would be nicer. They go with Drow for Boom. So this is something we've seen from them before. Drow plus TA is something they love to run, but we haven't seen it recently since, well, Drow was kind of feeling off. Now, she doesn't have to worry about Abyssal blink-ins from the Ursa. There's still some good mobility here from Omega, though. Stampede is enough to gap close on the Drow Ranger. So Dreamer Cell's still going to have to watch his spacing, but I think they've got a really nice draft to enable Drow. Minus armor with a Tide, minus armor with the TA mob. It can help to enable your Drow Ranger to just stand back, get the damage off, and help you sustain these fights. And of course, you can kite around the Ursa. If he doesn't get a blink, Frost Arrow him, he's running around. Sure, he's got Enrage, but your Frost Arrows are, it's an orb effect, so you're always going to keep him slowed up anyway. It doesn't matter. And that should help to keep the Fuzzy Wuzzy away from you for quite a fair bit. Oh yeah, he's got a lot to contribute to his team. I think Omega, they might be stuck with only, say, a Kunkka pick. I think that's the only one that really takes care of a TA. You'll have a triple melee lineup against a Drow, though, so that can feel a bit awkward. You have to run into the Drow. You have to kind of clump up, and Ravage just kind of runs it. They go with the Ember instead, which is one other way. Flame Guard is constant DPS, so you've got a constant burn to melt through the TA refraction. Holds up the mid lane well enough. You can kind of dodge through the side blades of Mikado here. Block Mikado's damage, though, as most of his damage is physical or pure, so you have to kind of watch yourself there on Mac, but it's a playable lane. It's a really different set of drafts compared to our first round of tiebreakers here, so we'll see what comes out for Omega and for Boom. We'll see if it's going to be deja vu, if Omega can find a win, or if Boom can break the cycle, bring us a new timeline, and find out win themselves to watch. I would lean towards Boom. I like the Tide with TA, despite it losing in TI. I like the Tide TA with a Drow Ranger. The minus armor synergizes with your Drow. The Ember Spirit's one way to gap close into Drow Ranger as well with the Remnants, but your Ursa's still going to be running around. I think once your Drow gets a Force Staff and Hurricane Pike, she feels a lot safer against the Ember. You've got Hyde as well, who can play a more defensive Tiny, blinking in and tossing the Drow out. So you've got some save here, and you've got some good timings. You got Comfort Heroes for Mikato on the TA. He is such a beast in that hero. I think for Omega, they have to play pretty quick. They don't want to just AFK farm with Ursa. Be able to run and gun every time Stampede's up and Fingers up. Find a couple of kills, get their team fights going their way. So if you see Boom expend the Ravage, you know you can take the next fight. Your downtime early on, your longest thing to wait for is really Finger, and that's it. And you don't really need Finger every single fight. As long as you have Stampede, you can gap close, take it from there. So I think Omega has to play a lot faster and tighter, whereas Boom has a lot more leeway here and just kind of, you know, take it easy, jump into the mid game, and take off with this TA.
All right, let's see how it goes down. Game number 1 between Omega and Boom Esports. See how this one pans out. Be pretty interesting to see if Boom Esports can kind of just force it back their way and put Omega under the pressure up against Neon up next, if that was to happen, but find out. The group up on the top side, Omega. I don't mind going for a first blood attempt here, but they are going to get the high ground. They'll move their way up. Nobody watching that from Boom. Kodo going to be spotted. Sam H will run past and
30 seconds to battle.
Well, they know about each other now. It's a bit too late for Omega to try and set up. Sam H still trying to suss out whether there's a ward there. Makoto, of course you can just clap at them, which is very nice taunt there for the T8.
Cast off the line.
And we'll get into it. Game 1, 2-for-2 trade on the bounties. No first blood occurring. CML looks like he's still sticking around this mid lane, but they're waiting for Kezku to try and make his way back into the lane, and well, now he's going to run right into them and take quite a bit of damage out. They have the cookie as well, but CML's going to wait it out to try and go for the first blood, and it looks like they've got it. Kezku tries to eat the fairy fire, but it is not going to be enough. The patience from Omega does end up paying off.
Yeah, it's a nice little kill to start off for themselves. CML with the additional gold is gonna feel nice. You can rush the medallion in the lane, gonna help out the cause for Tino. Of course, you have to watch this bottom lane as well. It's dual melee into the Ursa, but it's an Ursa into Tide. Once you start getting the anchor smash up, it gets a little bit tricky for Tino to last hit. Still, with level 1 Gosh, FBZ can't really gap close and do as much, and Hyde is just going to try to get the creep pull going. CML going to thwack him a bit, but without the early Orb of Destruction, or the Blightstone, without that up, you can't really out-harass Hyde, and just going to be able to get that level 2 on FBZ, so the lane should equalize. Up top, we do have Dreamocell on the Drow with Kezcute on the AA. Sam H is there on the center with Shanks on the Lion, and this one's pretty potent. If you can land your Earth Spike, you can get the follow-up Hoof Stomp, you can harass out the Drow. She's not that tanky in lane. If you can somehow gap close there, you could put Dreamocell in danger, so Dreamocell's got to stay a bit safe, but there's a lot of slows on hand for Boom. They've got the Chilling Touch, they've got the Ice Vortex, and they've got the Frost Arrow, so if you misstep, you could be stuck in a very awkward spot there as well on Omega's end.
And that you could. Well, it's the mid lane right now. Makoto going to be up against Mac on the Ember. Makoto is leading in terms of CS right now, but Mac, he has a level 2 Flame Guard up. He's going to be able to get through the Refraction. Hasn't gone for the Sleight of Fist yet. He's just having to think as to whether he wants the chains up. He'll continue holding the skill point for now. Makoto's still going to be able to just farm up just fine, though. Much easier than, say, the Gyrocopter game, at least for now. I'll have his bottle up as well, so he gets to get a full reset, get that water rune up, and looks like he's going to be all right.
You have no problems mid. It's one of those things where, as an Ember, you can melt through Refraction, but you don't block the Psyblade's damage, so Mikado's harassment is just still something to watch out for there for Mac. He's not really going to be able to stop it unless he dodges out with a Sleight of Fist, but the uptime for that spell is fairly low. Down bot, though, they've been making aggressive moves on Tino, but it's not quite enough.
Tino, he's going to be all right. FBZ, it's going to force him to the other side of the lane, so he's in a bit of an awkward pickle here.
Have the spyglass.
Tide's going to perhaps run into him on this Tiny.
Look out for
now they do ping him out. Hyde wants to go for this. FBZ, he has the Gush. It will land and Hyde. He'll just keep chasing it. And this is going to be a lot of wasted time out for Tino. Not going to feel the greatest as Hyde is not going to leave him alone. This is really smart from Hyde to just keep the chase up. Tino tries to juke him out, does get to the low ground, but Hyde, he has the avalanche if he wants to commit it. It looks like he won't. But that would have been at least one wave that Tino missed out on.
Yeah, it's a nice win for Tino. You can even see mid, once Mikado starts to apply the pressure at level 4, Mac feels the brunt of that damage. He's forced to salve up, so that's 100 gold drained away for regen. Whereas Mikado doesn't really cost him anything to get that done. He's got the cheeky Blightstone to get more minus armor on that Ember every single time. So it's a bit risky for Mac, just staying there as a melee hero up against TA. And Mikado at level 5 is much more secure. Level 3 Refraction, level 2 Sideblades up. Gets his Water Rune with no contestation. Mac gets his secured as well. They've got the early rotation from Shanks if you want to make a play down mid.
Be careful though, the Observer Ward is going to scout him out. Makoto, he may not find out fast enough though. Mac is there. Earth Spike is going to land. Makoto has some help coming in. Hyde. Avalanche tosses up, but Makoto is still going to drop. Maybe they could try to trade Mac's life, but no. Mac's going to survive. The end, Makoto, who is top of the CS board, is going to drop his top lane. Dreamer Cell. Going to try it to Sam H. Sam H is pretty darn tanky, but has managed to juke him out, and Dreamer Cell is going to end up giving up on the chase.
It's a missed opportunity to kind of make up. Omega 2-0 start, feeling great for themselves here. They're building up stacks as well in the jungle to clear out. Whereas for Mikado, dying once kind of sets him back. He's having a really great lane. He didn't manage to really see the rotation. The tree line is making it hard for him to spot it out. I think you might need to maybe start to build up some stacks here for Mikado. There is at least one double stack.
Gets tossed into the T1 tower, tries to fairy fire, but Hyde got him. We never really talked about the fact that this Tiny was a pos 4, but so far Hyde's been doing some great work.
Yeah, he has. He's been active on the map. We saw him cut off Tino a while ago. So he's doing his job. I think for a lot of other Tinies, they tend to play really passive. This time around, Hyde is getting more activity out. He's getting his levels up. Still wants to rush the Blink, of course, and that's always a bit slower in the pause 4. But I think in this game, it should still come out in a timely manner. So you've still got that good spike to play with your burst damage potential. And FBZ is just kind of perfectly fine sharing this lane a bit. In fact, Tino
gonna be all right for now. Big stack up here for our mid Ember Mac. Go ahead and clear that out. Kodo gonna go do the exact same thing in his own triangle, but he's got ancient stacks rather than just your standard large camp. Very kind of similar mid playstyle between Mac and Makoto right now. Really two different going on. Of course, neither mid really wants to rotate yet either. So just a little bit too early for that.
I'd say for an Ember, it's much more feasible. You've got burst damage on hand with a Spirit Bombing if you want. You can maybe look at the top lane. Really, you'd want to kill that Drow off. The bot lane feels a bit tanky to jump into and commit for.
MH still such low HP on the Centaur down at bot. Oh, excuse me, top, but he's been surviving. This bot lane, they are still trying to find a way to set up on the side of Boom. Mega forced the back. No real action going on across the map whatsoever. Just a lot of D-wards flying out. And gets one there at the Radiant jungle. Spots out the courier of the Snapfire. Leave it be. Does rotate into the mid lane where I suppose he could... Can't really do much by himself right now at this level 4 Tiny. He might just go ahead and soak some XP.
Is drowning.
Just try to get the levels up. It's about that time where Mikado just dips into the jungle. Tries to farm with the Desolator. Of course, they do make use of that here.
Keskut, he's gonna drop. Easy kill there for Mac. Mac, he's not gonna rotate top to try on to Dreamer Soul. He's out of remnants. Instead, he picks up the Haste Rune and oh. Stampede was just popped, and we have a pause. And they are chasing Dreamer Cell. This is very awkward. He literally just pressed the button.
Yeah, I think Dreamer Cell's still probably gone here. Got a long duration, there's no gust to push them back, so Tino should still be able to find the angle. And if they're lucky, Sam H can follow up with a hoof stomp, get that.
Alright.
Probably not enough, we'll see.
They've got the go-ahead, Stampede is there, Dreamer Cell is still alone, and it looks like nobody's gonna TP up, they're gonna let him die.
All a gift.
Not the greatest of news for Boom, but for the smart Omega, you've got to be happy.
Radiant's bottom tower
As
is
it widens their lead 4-1, less than 1k net worth. They still have sort of left Mikado alone despite that one death. He's still allowed to clear out these stacks, still allowed the triangle, which is a point of concern. Like their TA is still going to hit that timing with the Desolator. They're already clumped up bot as well for this push.
Avalanche toss out, CML already getting so darn low, but not low enough to kill. Will make a run as Shanks now is there to help. In fact, Mac's going to rotate on the Ember, and they will just chase down Skewed on the AA, and they do get him. Hyde, he is not safe either. They know exactly where he's trying to hide. Mac. Well, Avalanche is out, but it's not really going to do much to help out Hyde, as eventually Shanks will be able to secure the kill on the Lion. On the brighter side, Dreamer Cell was pushing in the mid-tier 1 tower, but they did clip it up in time. So not really that much damage being dealt by Boom.
Is about to take the plunge.
Not as much as you'd want, and even finding the Lion kill thing after from Boom to kind of tie that up. Should allow them to take this bot tier 1. They have lost their top in exchange. So it is going to be a 1-for-1 trade here for Omega and Boom. And for Omega's side, well, they've still got the kill lead. They're still building up on their Ursa. They're getting really good early aggression out. Really keen to see that Tino is going for the defusal as well. So it's not the farm build-up. Just wants to be able to get his slows off, get the damage off, and that will work in stark contrast against Boom. Because Boom needs to farm, he needs to take it slow. With a faster Ursa build-up, I think you might find yourself starved of space if Omega just keeps forcing the issue here.
Middle tower is under
Run in, they have found the TA. Mac gonna get gusted up. The silence is there, but the Stampede is gonna allow him to get out as Makoto now in big danger. Ravage though from FBZ, gonna save the day as Makoto somehow is gonna get out with his life intact. It's like they just didn't have anything else to throw at the man.
Missed opportunity for Omega. It's a bit of a trade, so you know you don't have Ravage to worry about for the next minute and a half, 2 minutes and a half, and that's a lot of free time now for Omega to maybe look for a clump up, look for an opportunity to get kills. They've got Finger ready on Shanks here. They could look to just get that spell on cooldown, hunt down the Drow. That's going to be the big one. Dreamer Cell's just kind of farming up still in the jungle. And the fact that you're allowing both the Drow and TA to sort of farm like this is not really ideal. I think Omega, after the mid, really needs to start contesting this jungle a lot better.
Is he going to be around to make sure he defends? Bookie gonna land on target. Still going to show up. In fact, the whole side of Boom's around.
Radiant's bottom
Two
tower
back now.
faces a stiff
And this whole
wind.
time, Tino has been freely farming that top side, and it's one of those things for Boom. They can't really afford to lose the mid-tier 1 tower. They need all the space in the world in that jungle. Like they kind of have no choice but to let Tino farm this whole time and maybe put trust in their own cause to be able to fight back later on. Sam H will not stop onto this tier 1, but now Dreamer Cell's in. Ice Blast, not really going to connect on anyone. Does survive, and in the meantime, Hyde's the one to drop.
Yeah, he tries to make a move. They're smoked up. They're still trying on mid as well, but this is
that's a nice chains, Mac. They're going straight after Dreamer Cell. They want the Drow Ranger. Mortimer's Kisses, though, not doing enough. In fact, now they're trying to run the other way. They ran out of spells. Cookie is there. Max dropping low and is going to remnant out as Tino does move in onto Dreamer Cell. It does get the Drow Ranger, but you've lost Shanks to boot. So lose the Lion and the Centaur, but they do get that POS 1 Drow. Kind of argue who had the more worthwhile trade. Makoto now is going to get chained up, but there's no follow-up for it.
It's a bit better for Boom. They managed to get some decent punishment for the Drow dying. You're still not happy about losing Dreamer Cell though, but Mikado's staying alive. Mikado's making great use of this Desolator. The damage is flying through really nicely from the TA. He's allowed to just farm like this in the jungle. Blink Dagger is going to be up. Their tier 1 still stands. You're pretty alright with this for Boom. And you've got Ravage up in FBZ, so you can actually take these fights now a lot cleaner. Omega have to be a bit cautious if they don't have the burst damage on hand. Chasing a bit too long, so close to an objective, does give Boom enough time to respond.
Oh, nice stun out by Hyde. Gonna come in and clean up. Easy. Gonna move in on Sam H, but he's always got that cookie to escape, it seems, thanks to CML. They are not interested yet in fighting in any way. They're just gonna keep the farm up, keep everything going. FBZ. He is spotted by Sam H now. Cookie, not gonna be in range. It would have been too tanky anyway on the Tide to really
Radiant's
focus down.
Tower can't handle this deluge.
Then we'll just keep up the farm game.
Not quite the target you'd want to go for. They do have a major spike with Mac now finishing up the Maelstrom. So they've got a lot of damage flying through from this Ember. One Sleight of Fist can melt one of these heroes down if they find a good creep wave for it. And we just kind of need to play around that. Tino is spotted out in top jungle now.
That's lost. Not going to land. Stampede away is enough.
My creep.
You have the blink now up on Sam H and that Centaur, so you could start making some real big rotations out if you're smart Omega. This might be the perfect timing as well, because Makoto is looking like he wants to push in that T1 mid. In fact, the whole of Boom are here now. No Stampede up, but they've got that blink. Hoof stop. Sam H gonna move in and does get the backside. He's got both cores with all the DPS, but the Ravage is out from FBZ. They bursted down Sam H. He was a bit too early to the party. Nobody else was there to back him up. FBZ, he's gonna drop, so it ends up being a 1-for-1. But it felt like if he had the backup, you really could have just wiped out Dreamer Cell and maybe even Makoto. But it just was not there.
It felt really strange. Mac, he didn't manage to throw out the Remnant Bomb. He didn't manage to get the Sleight of Fist chains off. Just not enough DPS coming through. And, well, it's a missed opportunity. But with Ravage expended, Tino can start to rush. And Boom can't allow that to go. They know it's happening. You managed to go in time, so it's not going to be taken for free. But that does mean Omega can smoke up and look for an opportunity.
Refuse gold, give it. Gold for me.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Roshan underway now, Tino. Playing no games, will just get it started. Bashes out there, making it a little bit rough for Tino, and it's giving time for Boom to move in, but a big hoop stop. Sam H, he got all three. They will jump in, Kescute and Hyde. They're going to drop onto Makoto now. There goes your TA. He'll try to meld strike, but it's going to do nothing. And the whole time, Tino was just taking the Roshan.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is scary now for Boom. They have to face off against an Ursa with 2 lives. Tino also will have his BKB up by the time the next fight rolls around. And that's always the risk for Boom. Once they expend Ravage, they know they can't really take the next team fight well. They're going to lack one big piece of control. They have to just sit back and farm. And they kind of get punished for being in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Boom now. Win condition still Mikato. He's still top of net worth. They're trying to get some catch-up farm on Dreamo Cell. And it's slowly building in, but Shanks has the blink and could go hunting here.
Sam H, spotted by Hyde. Hyde, he's not going to get the blink initiation he wanted. Force the TP rotation in from Makoto to try and help out with the kill, but they get nothing for their trouble. Mega, immediately seeing that, are going to be more than happy to just back out of there. Still 13-6. 17.5 minutes in. 1k net worth lead for Omega. Mid lane, CML, he may be caught now. FBZ's gonna show up. Ice Blaster's there. Mac, he does get the chains down, and CML still is alive as now Sam H. A nice double hoop stop again. The first down Kescute, and FBZ, well, he's gonna pop the ramp. He's gonna try and fight back. Makoto's there onto Mac, but it looks like Mac is gonna be alright. They might lose Sam H, and they do lose Shanks. And the Ravage, in the end, it does pay off.
Yeah, they find a couple of kills, but I feel like it's not... Respawn times are short enough that these two heroes will be back up while Ravage is down. And they're just stalling out for Tino's BKB, which is going to be up in about 30 gold. And there it is, flying out now. So Tino's got Aegis BKB along with his Diffusal Blade. Even if you manage to kill Tino off, you're not going to have the control for his second life. And I think Omega are not going to be too upset by that. They still can look for another opportunity to come in. The disarm's almost up on Mac. His Heaven's Halberd is just one part away, and that will absolutely ruin Mikoto. Like, once you get the disarm on the TA, she will just stand there not doing a single thing. The BKB is going to help Mikoto out with that, but he's still a ways off from it, so 2 parts away. Going to be a major spike for Mac once that's up. We're going to have to be a bit cautious, though. Tino, if they jump him, he still has Aegis BKB.
Lost. Gonna land on the backside. Makoto doesn't jump in. Tino is there, just kind of staring him down.
Radiant's middle tower can't handle
this. That tier 2 top tower.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
It's a pretty slow siege. Now, ideally, you'd want Sam H to tank the front, but he needs to stand back. Stuns in case someone tries to hide himself in that tree line. Sam H might stun.
Oh, Sam H. He's gonna spot him out. Does find the Tiny. Gets the double edge off, and they've got the follow-up stun. Finger is there as well. And, oh, that'll be another. Hide to drop the tier 2 top tower. Set to fall as well.
Top tower
Boom Esports, I mean, they're still farming. So you've got that going for you, but
Dire's top tower is gone.
They're not finding the objective trades.
Tower faces a stiff wind.
It looks like they're not even going to try for the bottom tier 2 yet, and maybe that's just because they don't really want to defend into the Aegis of the Ursa. But now Omega's smoked up, and it looks like they're going to run into the triangle of the Dire.
They could catch a really nice target there. If they're not careful. Right now, it's just Kescute, though. So it's not as big.
Oh, your smoke
boy.
didn't break.
Oh, Shanks. Too quick.
Well, they would have gotten a pretty big kill. I believe somebody was in that triangle, and yeah, Dreamer Soul was around, but what can you do? It happens.
Radiant's
Tino
bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
He's gonna have to back off now with the rest of Omega, and you see Boom immediately trying to capitalize off the mistake that was made by Omega. Still vision over the side of Boom in this triangle. He just does expire though. I don't think the side of Omega will really be that interested in fighting into the side of Boom now, or maybe they will if they could get FBZ first. But he's not an easy target to burst down. Easy, moving forward. Sam H gonna be targeted. There's your hoop stop out. Hyde is gonna get the toss back. Tino, meanwhile, trying to fight, is chasing down Dreamer Soul. They've got the chains out. The Drow is trapped up. She needs some help because Mac and Tino, they won't leave her alone. And there's your hoop stop out, but now the Ravage. FBZ trying to turn this one. It may not be enough. Hyde is dropping. Makoto has been hellbirded up. He is disarmed and cannot fight as FBZ is gonna be the third to go down. Hyde will buy back immediately. But it's going to amount to nothing. It almost felt like a rage pie back there from Hyde.
It's pretty quick. I think they were just dissuading them from chasing further, maybe jumping that TA. So they save out Mikoto by just having that threat, it does cost him a lot. And that was a great Heaven's Halberd reveal from Mac. He's had it for a while, manages to make great use of it. They win the fight, they force the Ravage. Omega can go again. They have no cooldowns to wait for. Stampedes are relatively short. They can go straight for the tier 2 towers.
Tower is drowning.
To mid. This is about a third of its HP, but Boom Esports, they're going to be there to defend. Smoke up, Omega. They want to fight. They know the Ravage isn't there. No real reason for them not to just try and fight this one out, and they don't necessarily want to go after FBZ, but it looks like they may have to run into Keskute instead. Keskute, he'll get stunned up. I suppose the best case scenario is your AA dies and everybody else gets out if you are Boom Esports. That's exactly what's happened.
Not too bad. You do lose the Ancients here. Just a slight stack going the way of Boom, but they're keeping chase.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Keep you really forward, doesn't get the blink time with. You can see they're hungry for blood in Omega, and that's enough zoning out to actually clear out this tier 2 mid. So they'll find a nice objective. That'll leave only the bot lane left for Boom standing, and they do have the tier 1 still there, so it's fairly protected. But their triangle's still not safe. They still need some farm to fly out for Mikado. The BKB is still kind of lagging behind. Is going to be up so he can fully buy out, and that's a smoke timer there for Boom.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
I scan out into the triangle. BKB now up on Makoto, so he definitely wants to try and go for a fight.
Never refuse gold given.
They're not going to run into their own triangle. They're going to try and go into the Radiant triangle, but Mac, he's going to remnant out, and he was the only one around. BZ, Earth Spike gonna land. Shanks trying to set up there. It's the Tide. Let's lock him down with the Hex, but this time FBZ, he does have the Ravage. Gotta be a lot more cautious finding in, and they are still chasing, but he does have help around FBZ if he needs it. In fact, they almost scouted up Makoto there on the TA, but he's going to be able to blink his way out just fine.
There's a lot of tension building up here. Like, the next Roche is 30 seconds away, so if any one team wins this, they'll probably take Roche as well.
Sam H trying to get Dreamer's Soul. The Force Staff going to save, but Mac is there. Avalanche not going to be enough. He will man to the chainsaw and continue running. They've lost Hyde though. That'll be a dieback on the Tiny, moving up to Makoto, trying to take down Sam H, and does get the Centaur. Now MBZ, the Ravage is in. He finds 3 with the Ice Blast, and they look to just burst them down. They delete the side of Omega Esports.
Oh boy, that's
3-for-1 trade in the end.
Pretty dicey for Omega. They force the issue, they go a bit deep in the chase, and now Roche's respawn. Boom can look to go in. They do not have Ravage, but the respawns on Omega are fairly long, so they can probably clear this out with the Detso up in Mikado and the damage output they do have on hand. That is Aegis, Cheese, and Ag Shard. That's going to enable a lot more from Boom. It's a Ag Shard on Mikado, silence on the traps. It's just going to ruin a lot of potential there for Omega. And looks like they do actually give the shard to Dreamosol instead here.
Sam H. Shanks is going to TP away.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Yeah, they've got the hypothermia now for free on Dreamosol with the Ag Shard, so there it is. Stacking on heroes, reducing regen, increasing damage. And if they die with hypothermia, they're going to do AoE damage per stack. Always nice. Well, so a lot of potency on Dreamosol now. Yeah, it's actually pretty scary. And the kiting issue is starting to come online. Like, once you see Tino get slowed down, once you see the BKB fade, he can't really do as much on the Ursa. It's just that he's kind of stuck in that spot. His Enrage just doesn't help when the slow source is really just an attack modifier. And it's just consistently reapplied anyway, so the Ursa's angle attack's just very limited in this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire structures are fortified.
Radiant's bottom
Let's
tower
start on that bottom
faces
tier
a
2
stiff
tower now,
wind.
boom.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
A lot more confident now with their own draft.
Heat up now for Boom. They're hitting these item spikes real well. Omega, it feels like they're kind of stuck. They need more items to flow in. I think the big one is max BKB into Ags. Like, this Ember really needs a BKB to stand in front. Ags to help in the mobility, compensate for the fact that Ursa has none, run around the map. They will have to surrender to tier 2. They can't really fight outside their base right now. And the chat wheel starts from Boom. They're asking where you're going.
I mean, they're definitely more confident now, right? Like, throughout this game, that 20 and 11, it doesn't look great in terms of kill score, but the net worth lead sitting at 5k their way is definitely going to feel quite nice. And Makoto just running around with the Aegis, of course, so confidently. Pretty hard to try and fight into. Omega will just keep avoiding Boom Esports, but I feel like we've seen a similar story before when it comes to this kind of Diffusal Blade Ursa.
Is under attack.
It just, I don't know if it's going to transition as well into the late game against Drown TA. It just seems like it's probably not going to offer enough. We'll see though, as Makoto's jumping right in onto Tino.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Well, they're forced to stampede. That'll be enough.
Not the longest spell on cooldown, so it's not going to feel too bad for Omega, but that's still a minute and a half where Boom can just force the issue up top. Tier 2 faults, that's the last outer tower, and because they still hold Aegis for a minute 40, they can just go high ground.
Fortification can save them.
They do.
Any port in a storm, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Anything that can really stop them.
Dire's bottom tower is
Alright, Avalanche and the toss back. He's got Sam H. He will lose his own life, but they've got the big Centaur. Chains out, Mac. Gonna try and hold them down, but it's not gonna last long enough. And now Boom, they still have the Aegis. They can just keep going. Without the Centaur around, you at least want a buyback forced out. Shanks now, a nice double stun out, and that is Sam H buying back. They've got the Aegis, and they've got Dreamer Cell. They end up getting a little bit greedy there. BZ, he still has the Ravage. He goes in, but Makoto jumped out. Now they'll Ravage up. They'll try to fight, but it looks very, very forced, or maybe not. Tino is dropping very low to those Sire Blades, but not low enough. He'll survive with the Enrage. Stun is out. The Tide might just go down. Kezgud is gone, and yeah, Shanks is all over them with this Lion. Now BZ eventually is going to drop. Even with the Aegis and Cheese, it just didn't prove to be enough, and maybe a bit of miscommunication at the end there with Makoto and FBZ. Makoto blinked out, but FBZ jumped in for a Ravage. It just seemed all over the place.
Yeah, some not quite lining up for Boom. It felt nice when they found a pick off in Sam H. They did force the buyback, but their high ground doesn't work out the way they'd want to. At least they found a tier 3. The bot lane's something that Omega's always going to have to watch out for. But Boom kind of need to go back to the drawing board, reassess that entire engagement, and kind of work together as a team a lot better, because Omega has a huge opening now. It's mainly off the back of Shanks as well. Like, it's not just that small misplay, but Shanks lined up the double Earth Spike, and that just enabled them to get the big initiation they needed, made the buybacks worthwhile, and just means that, well, they've got a bit of an opportunity to keep trying to bring this net worth lead back their way. They are still lagging behind by 4k. That's about 2k on each core, which honestly is not that bad. And it's still playable for Omega as they start lining up for that bot set of rack up, bot set of towers. They take the tier 1, can't go for the tier 2. So there's still one outer tower for Boom Esports to play with, and they will actually smoke up here. They don't have Ravage, but looks like they kind of want to punish Omega for stepping out a bit.
They can make it work, but Omega, they've already backed out.
Illusion.
You've got Mac left over, though. He doesn't have a TP in front of the 15, and he might show himself in this wave in a second. But no, FBZ shows up. He thinks better of it. He'll sit back into the tree line, and probably will just survive another day now, as he could just go for the creep skip. Actually just TP out safely. Things are out though. They really want to try and go after this Ember, but I think it's going to be a little bit too challenging to catch him. Still going to try. Ice Blast going to be off the mark. Mac will now TP. No Ravage up yet. And yeah, Hyde, he can't get in range for the Avalanche. He had the blink, but it would have been completely blind. Yeah, and Mac kind of makes him run around for no reason.
It's a good waste of time coming out from Omega, dragging Boom around just a bit, wasting some time, buying some space for Ursa to keep trying to farm up, keep trying to get these item timings on Mac. He was going for the Chivas. It looks like he's diverting for the Ags, just staying on plate mail. I think the Ags is just key. You just want more remnants, you want the mobility, you want to jump the back line, burn through the TA, burn through the Drow Ranger as much as possible, and work from there. So let's see if they can keep farming that up.
Oh, X out.
Mikoto.
They've got Makoto on the TA. They got the Earth Spike out with the Stampede. They just want to make sure he dies. He's still going to BKB up though and might be able to find a way out. They do have a basher on Tino, but it won't matter. Makoto blinks away and is going to make it. They committed so much for that kill attempt and nothing will come out of it.
It's a bit of a shame there for Omega. Of course, that was a BKB charge popped by Mikoto, so he's down to his 6-second charge, which is still alright. I mean, it's longer than it was before at 5, so 6 is definitely still playable here. For Boom, Omega, for their part, Stampede is not that long. It's still just 90 seconds. They can kind of look to reset. Next Roche is a bit longer though, 2.5 minutes on the respawn. So neither side's going to be able to find that, and it feels like both teams need that Aegis Cheese to go high ground. Like, you can tell Omega's kind of hesitant to force the issue. The high ground defense of Boom is just really good with Ravage. The same thing for Boom. The last time they tried high ground, it didn't line up well. That was with the Aegis Cheese, so we're like, alright, if we couldn't win with Aegis Cheese, we're going to need it again to have a shot. They will smoke up though. Ravage ready. They could look for a big team fight here.
Could. Damage as well on Makoto. Going to be pretty devastating here for Omega as Mac. Going to get caught out. Avalanche tosses down to the Ice Blast and the Ravage. That'll be Mac on.
Women and children and Kunka first.
FBZ looking for a bit more. They're going to jump in though. Buyback is there from Mac. Finger out Makoto. Oh, they turn it right back around on the TA. Dreamer Cell now on the Drow. He's going to eat the cheese. Makoto will buy it back. He's coming into the team fight. The multi-shot is there. Mac goes in on the AA. They also kill off Hyde, but Hyde does buy back. Mac, he's frozen up. Makoto now Melt Strike, still Dreamer Cell so to unload the kisses. Can they kill him? Not quite. He will escape with Makoto. He's gonna die back on the TA. FBC's dropped as well. And you've got Dreamer Cell out, but what does that even mean? Your TA just died twice.
That is big for Omega. Boom. Overextending, overestimating themselves there, and the only silver lining is that there's no Roche yet. So Omega can't just go into Roshan, get that, go to the high ground yet. They're going to have to wait a bit more. It gives you more time for the respawn on Mikoto and buys you a little bit more breathing room here. But Omega is starting to look scary. They're running in. They know when their buybacks work out. They just need the security of Aegis Cheese, and they can start to consider that high ground, and that's where it gets scary for Boom. Every single time Ravage is down, you know Omega's going to look to re-engage, and the only reason they aren't right now is because, well, Boom's so far behind after losing those heroes that they're playing safe on the opposite side of the map, so Omega don't really have the opportunity to cut through right now. They will be satisfied in getting farm up, and we're inching closer and closer towards Max Ag's timing. He's only about 800 gold off. Has to be careful into these two heroes, though.
Mac. Oh, Avalanche. Not going to make it in time, and it's lucky for Mac that Roshan spawns up. He only remnanted back because of the Roshan. He did not see Hyde. They would have had enough time perhaps to get the gust off, but I guess Mac always had BKB, so it's not too big of a deal. He probably would have survived anyway.
Yeah, if he was quick enough. This is pretty big for Omega. They get the free Ag's Blessing. So you've got the upgrade on Tino. Lower cooldown on Rage. and usable through disabled. So locking in the Ursus a lot tougher now. Tino's going to be able to run around, do what he wants for the most part. Boom does get the respawn on their T8, so Mikado's back up along with a Ravage. They could look to play outside her base, but it's so risky into Aegis Cheese. They've got to be a bit more cautious. Maybe if they find a pickoff, you can work from there, but we've seen Omega, even one hero down, they buy back and just rush back in. It doesn't stop them at all.
Scepter now up on Mac to Bird, so just so much more mobility on that Ember. Move up towards that top lane. See if they can find a pick off, but the scan is out from Boom, and they scan in the correct spot. Kodo just getting his spidey senses tingling there. Saves his own life. Thing is, Makoto, if he dies, they're losing one lane of barracks almost guaranteed. It's definitely... Yeah. He can't leave the base right now. There's just no way.
No, and it's so risky. They have to play in the high ground. They're pretty strong in that defense as well for Boom. Ravage, it's always good in those really tight spots. So there's no real pressure to step outside a base here. You can just kind of hold, wait out for Omega to push in and kind of punish any sort of bump up. I think that's the best play right now for Boom. They are lagging behind that word. It's a 9k lead for Omega. They've managed to overtake. Tino is top of the board right now. Scotty is pretty much done if he wants to buy it out. And they will go for that smoke play on Omega. They know they're ahead. They just need to pick off, and the high ground's opened up.
BZ. Hyde. He might break the smoke, and he does break it in time, but they still make the jump up, and they'll still get the tiny. Keep in mind, that is a dieback on Hyde. Everyone else from Boom just continuing the split push game, though. Aren't going to mind too much. They'll just keep the pressure out in the other lanes and try to force Omega back.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Visibility. Radiant's bottom tower
still holding
is
steady.
under attack.
I think Boom don't really mind losing the support outside. It's stopping the push into their high ground while Aegis is up.
Radiant's bottom
still
tower
about 2 minutes left on the Aegis. So time's ticking here for Omega if they want to maximize that spell. They've got good wards, but the sentry does spot out the ward.
CML. He got four-staffed in by FBZ. Nice little cheeky kind of play there from FBZ, but CML, he had the cookie, of course, to get himself out. He's all right.
It's cheeky. I thought CML would have a 4-staff. So if he could have gone for a 4-staff play on the Tide, that would have been nice. But the opposite happened. Still not enough to really break open some action here for both sides. As they're being patient. There is a double damage rune in the top river spot, top power rune spot. They've got a massive damage spike potentially coming through here. And that could be really nice. Looks like they will hand it to Mac on the bottle. Be able to pop that as need be. And this could be the little spike they need going to the high ground. Look at the traps from Mikato just all over the top lane to prevent a push out and just getting some vision down. That's not often you see this, but he is really focused on just making sure that the top lane can be left alone and just push itself.
I mean, this is all he can do. It's the one way he doesn't have to focus on it 24/7, but now Max jumped in. He wants Kesku. He won't get him though. The Glimmer Cape is going to save as now Mac will try into FBZ, but no, he still wants Kesku. Avalanche is going to be dodged out, remedying the other way, gets a sleight of fist, but now the toss is going to lock him down, but they can't stop him.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He wasted 4 of his remnants on that, but who the hell cares, because now they're back in Sam H. He got the start, the 4-star. Who 4-staffed him out?
It's a Sam H. He's doing it all. Blinking in, stunning up, bringing out, forward.
Mac, he went a bit too far. We'll lose the Aegis.
Under attack.
Will BKB just to make sure he can get out. They've got the mid-racks down. It's going to be enough for Omega. They're in no real rush.
They're still really happy to get to use the Aegis before it expires. Mac forces out buyback. They feel great about the fight. There is still an opportunity here for Boom, though. They've still got Ravage on the respawn. They can force a really good hold here. They've got a million traps to clear out the creep wave. So it's a bit hard to siege onto the high ground from the top lane. You might want to consider the bot lane. Or, you know, get some sentries down to just clear out these traps. Be another way to kind of handle that. But with the Aegis gone, Omega could opt to play it safe instead. Hold back. Maybe finish up this Shiva's Guard on Mac, which honestly it's already done. He kind of wants to get it without buyback, and I think he just needs about 200 gold to get to that point. So you will have it up side of Boom. Looks like they are buying out the smoke. They might want to step outside their base once respawns on FBZ with a Ravage. They need to make a play happen.
I think they're realizing how far behind they've fallen in net worth now. That 17k net worth to be exact. Advantages on the side of Omega. Smoke is there, but which way are they going?
Never refuse good.
And Makoto just bought his nullifier out, so he's got no buyback gold in this TA.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Which could mean a pretty bad position if Boom was to lose another fight. Now, Omega, they're still grouped up as 5, so you're going to be fighting into 5 of them at once. It's not like you're really going to be able to find a pick-off. And they aren't going to make their way over. They're going to sit in the triangle and try to farm that up instead. That's about all they're going to get out of this smoke.
It's not going to lead to that kill outside base they desperately need. Omega, for their part, well, Roche is not up yet. Still going to see in a minute as to when that timer is. They can't really take that objective. They do have enough space to shove in the top lane. It's down to just tree traps to cut off the waves. And that's still going to be enough to kill off these waves, though, so no opportunity there. But they still wrap around with another smoke of their own.
Oh, there you go. Keskut immediately bursted down onto Hyde now, but the Aeon Disc is going to save him. Sam H, though, going to the backside, not going to be able to find the TA. Instead, it's onto FBZ, but Makoto, meanwhile, on the backside's got Shanks on that line. FBZ dropping quite low himself, but Tino and Ravage going to be committed to try and save himself. But the Remnants forward, they will be able to catch him out. On the left side, CML is going to drop. But I think it's going to be quite difficult to try and defend high ground now. You haven't got Ravage. It's going to make it tough. Both supports don't have buyback either. Omega, are they going to try and go high ground, though?
They could. I think the one issue is they've already taken the melee racks on the mid lane, so ideally you'd go top here, try to clear that out, but again, Mikado's done a fantastic job in just zoning out that wave, keeping the traps up. So the bot lane would be safest, but there's still a tier 2 to dig in. And it's just not quick enough, or as quick as you'd want with the support respawns being as short as they are. No option for the Roche as well. It's 2.5 minutes until respawn. Bit of a longer timer there. I think Omega will just keep the status quo.
Omega, they're just gonna hang around. 20k net worth lead now for the side of Omega.
Are scanning for enemies.
I'm still hanging around in that dire triangle, but teams really want that Roshan. 1 minute 40 seconds left.
It's just a bit of a wait period here. For Boom, this is great because Ravage will be back up by the time this next fight breaks out. So it's going to allow them to contest the Roche if they want to. Having that AoE control will make it easier to line up the Ice Blast, make it easier for Mikato to try to burst someone down. They will smoke with a Ravage up. Just wanted to get the kills and then go into the Roche themselves.
Tower is about to take the plunge.
Avalanche gonna land.
It's a bit rough. They really need to start with that. I think FBZ showing lane was less at angle, Sam H.
Damage going in, Tino is out, Finger has been committed, FBZ is still in danger, Remnants forward Mac, they've got Kescute, they've got FBZ, Dreamer Cell is still being chased down, but no, they'll find Hyde instead on the Tiny. Aeon Disc has been procced, he'll try to run, but they have the control, not get him down.
You 13 mana boy. Stop! You make the best situation out of no situation.
Big opening for Omega. Roche, 13 seconds away, so they're going to be able to clear that one out relatively quick. Can I just say this is an extremely farmed appliance in Shanks, and he probably has the highest Finger death kills count that we've seen in a while. 9 kills up, along with his 70 HP per kill. It's a lot HP, it's a lot of damage coming through. 3k HP line. That is a treat. As they go into the Roche, Aegis, Cheese, Refresh, Ags, all the works coming in. Speaking of Ags, CML has his ready. Gonna give the freebie out to, should probably just give it to Shanks, honestly. If not, Sam H. Sam H could use it. There you go. Stampede upgrade. Oh, damage reductions there, free paddings there, longer duration. Boom. They have to somehow play this high ground. They still have Ravage. They have buyback on FBZ if it becomes imminent, but you'd rather hold with his respawn within 10. And Omega, it's a clear path to the high ground. They don't really have much to wait for here.
Is under attack.
Sam H, 5.5k HP right now. Hyde gonna toss him back. I'm not sure if that was the greatest idea, but Sam H, he'll run now because the Ice Blast on Hyde is gonna die. Mac meanwhile on the backside. He got the AA again. Kescute should drop here. Mac does get him and does get himself out as they get the T3 tower. Couple up, is out. They will move in, but they do get BC on the Tide. Hyde also being caught, is going to try and run. Dreamer Cell going standing behind, but don't be a there, restart that out, but he will get cookied out. The chains are out again on Makoto. Chains out again. Max very, very ballsy here, but he's going to find Hyde. It'll be a tieback again on the Tiny.
Dire's middle barracks have fallen.
Yes. Just styling. He uses a refresh, gets the remnants back up, just goes all the way in. They find the top racks. They found the mid by the creep wave pushing in. There's only the bot left, but there's a tier 2, so you can't go Megas yet. They've still got this amazing, massive 35k lead, 42 to 15. Boom. They haven't been able to really use the Ravage. They're just not able to find the initiation they need. The damage output from Mikato and from Dreamer Cell, it's just not enough. Like, these heroes, they're not the most amazing late game carries as well, and they even find a courier with Mikato's edge, so the MP's not going to be up. The least he bought the item while saving for buyback, so it's not completely bad for Boom. They do have buyback ready on Mikato in case, but they will have to just watch themselves. Down to 1 set of racks to defend. They can't help the tier 2. They need to get a good Ravage here from FBZ. He has to line his shots up here.
They do. Easy chained up down the Tide. Cookie in a land. That spike from a mile away, but they aren't going to make the jump in yet. Might need a bit of a reset here on the side of Omega. They're in a real pickle. I mean, 38k behind. How do you even come back from this? It just looks so darn rough.
It requires a lot, and you can see Shank's range. Jesus.
Huge.
He went with 25 Earth Spike. He went for the Earth Spike talent over the Hex.
Gold and
over AoE Hex. He just wants to be hitting from a mile away.
He has been landing some massive stuns though.
Look at it.
They go here. Oh. Remnants forward, Mac. He has no fear, this man. He's in onto FBZ, but he's going to be careful not to lose his own life. Just trying to chip away the Tide.
The tower has fallen.
And oh, there's the gust out. Dreamer Cell chained up, but he does mantra it off. Mac, BKB, going to try and back off. Refreshes and is out.
I guess a successful defense. Racks still hold. Omega are gonna eat the cheese, reset, and look for a different approach here. Just need one Rax. Megas will be up.
Chains forward, FBZ gonna drop onto the TA. They go, Makoto, he's gone. Kenscue will drop as well back. Just jumping right in, getting it done. Buyback's committed, they'll commit the Ravage as well. Where the hell's our Ursa? Tino, he got tossed back on the Ursa. He's gonna be fine with the Aegis.
Bottom barracks. Dire structures are fortified.
So they found a kill, they found a buybacks. The rack still stands. Sam H. Bit keen. It's difficult. Boom's putting all they can to save these racks, and despite finding the buybacks, Omega needs a bit of a reset themselves. They will smoke up. Maybe they'll go and look for a different angle. Lines were drawn across different lanes. Have to wrap around here while one kind of distracts them.
Stop!
Mega, oh Makoto, no, he gets hexed up. They've got the TA. Will he get out? Remnants, no, they've got him. No buyback. Kenscue, he will drop Mac. He's been an absolute menace on this Ember. He will go for a bit more now, FBZ. The mana drained, Hyde almost dying in the fountain. So they are going to be alright, those three, but you're defending now into Megas basically as they are about to pick them up.
Dire's bottom
They've got to try.
Under attack.
Remnants forward. Pains out. Mac, he's just been afraid of nothing, this guy. Sam H is in. He gets the hoop stop off. Finger out. Hyde's gone as well. Premasil, FBC, they call it. They've had enough, and we have a repeat of what happened in the first series of the day. So there we go, John. It's a 1-0 once again for Omega. Nothing changes for the first series.
Yeah, that's a great result for Omega. That sets them up. So now all that needs to happen to break this time.
Weigh anchor. This game is on.
Aku pulang. Apalagi yang main hari ini? Gimana nih guys? Kalah. Boom kalah. Berarti Boom main di lower division. Gua cek dulu Wikipedia ya. Berarti sudah bisa dipastikan Boomnya bakal bermain di Boom Neon belum ya? Bentar. Boom Neon sudah kan? Boom Neon lagi. Iya jir. Boom lawan Neon lagi. Oh, kok jadi panjang? Ini jadi panjang banget sih, sumpah. Kita hibur diri dulu guys dengan kita bermain bersama teman-teman. Pusing udah gue ngeliatnya. Apa nonton aja kita ya? Sumpah Boom. Panjang banget perjalanan hari ini.
Here's the Radiant ban.
The Dire get a ban.
Radiant's turn to ban.
No. 10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Dire's ban now.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Yeah.
Dire's turn to
Yeah,
pick.
you can see my teeth are all nice and clean. I haven't had merienda. So they're all very clean, very fresh. My teeth were closed. You know, I'm smiling, showing my jaw. Very nice chompers, you know, very nice. And we have very nice games all day. All day. So nice that we have to do them again. Boom up against Neon. We'll see if Neon can actually close it out because they played really well early. Oh, God. Sand King first pick for Neon. There's a chance for this for you, Paj, as we know. And I'm already worried this is going to end up in another loop, and we're going to have to see what happens in the next game. But that's me writing it off. This could still be good. Like, oh, no more loop.
Here's the Radiant ban.
Yeah, forever. That's it. We never end. Dota never ends. And I love the opening from Boom. Nyx, Bristleback. Bristleback mid perhaps for Mikado, but again, likely FBZ or Dreamer Cell on the safer off. Neon with a Sand King. This could still be CTM. They've got the Mirana combo. They've got the Burrow Strike arrow.
Radiant's
I say that, but the last time Neon did this, the panel was saying the same thing, and they ended up with a Yopaj Sand King anyway. So we'll see if they kind of next level themselves once more in Neon, or if they start to run something a bit more standard. I think when they go standard, it feels a lot better for them. Like we were seeing elements of that in their last game against Omega. They played a much more straightforward draft. They won it out. So I think if they kind of reel themselves back, contain the madness a bit, they can definitely have that opportunity. Boom, set themselves up well. Nyx, Bristle, they protect the Bristle from the Nyx. They've got this kryptonite of Neon. We've just seen them struggle against Nyx when the Ags is up so many times. Not just in the tiebreakers, but in their last series against T1. It just caused so many issues. So I think Boom has the right idea to make Neon feel awkward. And we're going to have to see what else flies out in the draft. As it's still rather open for both sides. Bristle could be flexed. Sand King could be flexed. So still a lot of options. Still a lot of ways to go with either draft.
Ten seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
Dire's turn to pick. Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant's turn to pick.
Dusk.
Yeah, and yeah, appreciate it. Love to see that chat cares. You know, we care for you guys as well. Still, the draft is something we all care about here, and Neon have picked up the Tusk. So it's looking like our pause 5 Tusk, our play hard Marana, unless they do something funky here. Like, I know, you could go really left field. Let's say CTM Tusk, Yopaj Sand King, and play hard Marana. That could happen if they were feeling silly on Neon. Oh, this is a team that goes very left field. Boom. I think they're going to be just expect that to be a much more normal Tusk on a 5 roll here with a Marana 4. And probably just still trying to figure out where the Sand King is. So they're still kind of weighing their options here. They could go with a very steady pause 5 or pause 4, depending on what they want to do with Nyx. I think when you have a Bristle, you could really just go for... You know what is fun? Lion's fun. You know why Lion's fun? You hit your talent, and you restore the Bristleback's mana. Hey, right? That's next level stuff. You could do that.
Dire's turn to pick.
Treant Protector.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I think right now Neon's going to need a little bit more push on hand to overcome that treant. They go with a Morphling. Okay, so this is feeling a lot nicer. This is not feeling as strange. I think it's starting to look like the Sand King's offlane for CTM. And we've got our Natsumi Morph. Maybe Yopaj, but I don't really remember if Yopaj plays it too much compared to his other signature mids. So they've got some flexibility still left here for Neon. Boom for their part. I think they need to pile on a bit more. Like, they've got that early pacing out with a Bristleback. Once you get the Vanguard Hood of Defiance, they've got Treant to protect. They've got good team fight. Maybe something to follow up on the Overgrowth, because Bristle alone, it's nice. Yeah, you clump them up, you get Quilt Sprays off, you get the Nasal Goo off with the Ags up, but feels like you need more, and boom, we'll go into the spec. So they're keeping their off lane open for the combination with the Treant, but they've got this really defensive lane now. Can be offensive early on, level 1 to 3. If you get a good dagger off and the slow from Treant, you can run them down, but it's very hard to zone out the Spectre. This is still potentially a melee here into a Sand King Marana lane. There's always potential for a Caustic Finale, Burrow Strike plays with the arrow, but for your Spec, for the most part, it's like playing with a Warlock in lane, right? Shadow Word and Living Armor, both will keep the Spectre alive. You can just focus on farm. If things get dicey, your Treant can dip into the jungle and build some stacks, so you'll always have a recovery option there for Boom.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Yeah. Just kind of spacing it out a bit. They don't want those combinations. Like, it's a lot of AoE hold that can come out from Boom. The Dream Coil can set up for a good haunt. The Overgrowth can as well. And of course, you've got the Bristle who enjoys having heroes held down. So the Nasal Goo and Quilt Spray spam would be annoying, just preventing those kinds of combos. Love that Boom do take out the Necrophos, as there's always a slot for it. CTM could have taken it on the off lane while Yopaj runs his mid Sand King. So they just don't want that Reaper Sight to counteract the spec. We'll have to see what Neon picks. I think if Neon ties up their draft with something really fast on mid for Yopaj, the Spectre might not have enough space to farm. You're talking about Spectre Bristle. Both heroes need some farm. Really hit spikes, especially Bristleback. Like, we say he's fast-paced, but you definitely want the Ags to be out after your Hood of Defiance and Vanguard. And if you're sharing farm with Spectre in the jungle, enough space to get that timing fast.
10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh yeah.
Dyer's turn to pick.
I speak for the trees.
Not my favorite pick here. It doesn't really synergize with your overgrowth all too well. Oh my god, Neon, yes! Thank goodness they get the Broodmother. It's still a Yupaj Sand King though. Okay.
10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
I would say Bristle feels a lot nicer there. Sand King could still play around with Caustic, but Bristle can just play with Quilt Spray and back. I think the one king the Sand King has a little bit better is he can clear the wave out a lot faster with Caustic. So if he clears it, he can dip into the jungle a bit quicker for the camp as well. And he has a bit more mobility with Burrow Strike to get the Water Rune. But if you're going to go for Caustic Sandstorm for a farming build on mid, you're not really going to be able to leverage that Burrow Strike. So it's a bit more even. It's mainly a farming lane. There's not much kill opportunity unless the Bristle or the Sand King over. It's more than making a mistake rather than outplaying them. So it's really down to just holding steady mechanics for that matchup. What I'm keen to see is how much CTM does in this game. Broodmother into Treant is a bit hard because Overgrowth will lock you in and your Spiderlings in, and it makes it really easy to line up that AoE damage from the Treant. And of course, Bristleback in these prolonged fights, Cold Spray comes out, the spiders die. And there's also that weird anti-synergy up against Nature's Prophet. So if you have a lot of Spiderlings, your spiders can comp the initial jumps, but if they don't catch the last few jumps, and the last jump lands on a hero, you get the amped up damage, right? So it's like a 50-50 dice roll with a Nature's Rat with Broodmother. We've seen that actually happen before, right?
Yeah.
Like it can kind of go...
Prepare to make way!
Who made you captain?
It's pronounced Admiral.
The Tusk is always ready for a fight. Let us fight!
30 seconds to battle.
Come and fight me! Now we get the good stuff.
For once, we're in agreement.
Out of my way!
Come on, big fella. Come and fight me.
First blood!
First blood goes to mother.
Uproot and after them!
I think not.
Hey!
Bladed muck!
Denied. I'll take your tribute.
You dirty fighter!
Strike you down.
Come and fight me!
Dire have the spyglass at hand.
The prize is mine.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
I have punching for you.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Invisibility.
They're fishing for guppies with cannon fire.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes!
Dire fortified their structures?
Dire's top tower needs some friends.
Same as you, Tide Hunter.
I've been better. Too bad.
Small reward.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is staggering.
Like a drunk sailor.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's bottom tower has rung its last bell.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Illusion.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is gone. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
I have punching for you.
Double kill!
Haste!
What are you on about? Root and after them.
I'm very, very sorry, but you just got baited.
I'm dead.
Consumes.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Come and fight me. Come and fight me.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's courier just went belly up.
I have punching for you.
Come to me.
I'll take your tribute.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
You have learned nothing.
Come, come.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
Dire's middle tower is drowning.
Throw a line to Radiant's middle tower.
It's sinking, just like your ships.
Double damage.
With me. Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant think fortification Dire's middle tower is drowning.
In a storm.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Allies.
That trick won the great fraud.
Killing spree! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree! Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dominating! Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
To you, my loyalty.
Let's fight.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's courier has been killed.
Lord, you are flat, son.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could.
The seeds of fortune.
Got it.
Shadows take us.
I have something for you.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
Let us fight.
Felt that. Warriors of the wood.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Roshan's dead. Stop me if you've heard this one. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Grenade. For the hunt.
It's good to be king. Dire's top tower is about to take the
Radiant's
plunge.
middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge. Radiant's middle tower just keeled over. Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge.
Unstoppable! Pull roots and run!
Wicked sick!
Double kill! Take him hiding under.
Dominating! Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Radiant's top tower just got sent to the bottom.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's
Really
top
tight,
tower. Hunter. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Fight fair.
You're mine.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
Timber.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
Salamene smiles upon me.
Death and gold are linked.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower. Radiant's top tower is on the rocks. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
The prize is mine.
I'll take your tribute. Make a fine humus. Dire's bottom tower won't last long.
Allies,
That's smart.
a miserable thing.
Are Radiant using echolocation? Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Killing spree! Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower couldn't withstand the tide. Mega kill!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire structures are fortified.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Unstoppable!
Monster
Dominating! Double kill! Godlike! Radiant's top tower is on the rocks. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. The tide turns against Radiant's top barracks.
I was always against them. Dire's courier has been killed. I could eat one of those. Very crew stand south of
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out!
My waters rise. Wicked shit!
Mau kemana, bos?
I'm very, very sorry.
humanity.
Come and fight me.
Double damage.
I'm very, very sorry, but you just got baited.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Holy shit! I can't wait to see Radiant's top fall.
Shadows take us.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Triple kill!
Radiant's middle tower just killed over.
And they know that they've gotten someone to react to it a couple times, so they're setting up for somebody to come bottom
tower. But at the same time, they've had so many botch initiations that this is scary. And Wraith King has a double damage rune.
Dire's bottom tower
How much is he gonna be hitting for?
He just crit like 1200.
And it's without DD activated. Okay, so 1060 without DD. But DD doesn't double all of them, so about 1800 crit damage.
So
this Grimstroke is gonna get one hit.
Yeah, before reduction, he'll get one hit.
I feel even after reduction, the Grim is gonna get one hit.
30% of 1700.
Balance the scale.
That's 480.
Radiant burn.
Now he's got the tower as well. 42%.
Grimstroke is a priority target. If they can jump him, they will do so anytime.
If he can get this Axe, he'd feel happy about that.
Yeah, spawn root is gonna be massive. He's so far away from
Can't believe this is another game where we don't see Philosopher's Stone. I think this is the third game in a row.
Radiant's bottom
well, the
tower
death
is
notice the item is broken, so the drop chance is actually lower than the
bottom
others.
tower has fallen.
That's a fact.
Right. I actually knew that.
Naked abomination.
Who did he flame this time?
Dire's middle tower
Carl,
is
who did he flame?
drowning.
Yeah.
One of the neutral groups.
Not Arc Warden?
No, it's kind of rude actually.
He's actually going BKB and Arc Warden. Okay. So he's choosing to go the defensive route, I mentioned before, but I don't like it super much. It's good against the Lash, because if he ever commits on you, you summon the clone, double BKB can kill him pretty easily, but in a normal team fight, you're really not that big of a threat.
I wonder if that's also for the Tempest Double, knowing now that because if you've got the BKB on the Tempest Double, Shrek can't be the one who reacts to you because you're just taking too much damage. So that forces somebody else to come clean up the lane, right? And thus taking them out of the equation.
I mean, you still don't want to pop a BKB just for
have the
defending a clone usually. You want to reserve it for team fights if you can. It's definitely a possibility. That Arc Warden, after the next item, somebody wants to split push, defend it. He just gets killed because he pops a surprise BKB or so.
Radiant's top tower
And the game has slowed down, which is good for TNC.
Yeah, but it's still an AK deficit, and T1 are getting a majority of the map.
Yeah, and this is
Tempest Double skewered back.
That's 300 gold.
And who's it going to go to?
They're trying to bring down
23.
Radiant's top tower.
Of course, with that crit.
And then picks up a bounty.
You know how sometimes the Wraith
is on
crit
the
looks
rocks.
really violent, just doesn't do anything? That's not the story here.
Slams down and
Look at that.
jumps it over the top.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So good.
So going BKB into MKB for Gabby.
Yeah, Wraith King finished his AC already. He's humongous. He is big boy. They're waiting for the next Roshan. This is probably where the potentially last team fight of this game is gonna be held. And yes, guys, the game has been going on for 30 minutes. Doesn't seem that long.
No, because I think there was a lot of fighting in the beginning, and from there on out, it's felt like more of just we're content with farming. TNC just, they had 2 botched initiations, and they didn't want to go fight that way. They're letting mid push in, maybe showing it to be a little bit obvious.
I mean,
They have
this is a mega obvious
showing.
Like,
what's this?
there's no way you can find anything with this
structures.
Or should,
Dire's bottom tower
Cook with a little
won't last long.
White one in front again. Yeah, they know exactly.
And now they see that arrow.
See the angle from the arrow.
Radiant's
Roche is
top
up in
tower is
30.
on the rocks.
The problem now is that Bok is basically just a support.
Dire's bottom tower
Same network
is
as the other
about
2
to
supports.
flounder.
Radiant's top
And he has not been
tower
scaling
is
after
under
that difference. He
attack.
bought back, died again.
Radiant
Tier 2 bottom.
fortified their structures.
I will
Dire's
say
bottom
he's got
tower
the blink dagger though,
couldn't
and that usually
withstand
makes
the
it a
tide.
little bit better when you're fighting as this Pangolier.
Radiant's
If you can
top
jump in the fight with Rolling Thunder.
Just got sent to the
Roshan up in
bottom.
4. If they see it right away, they're gonna react
tight
fast
hold.
on TNC because the Roshan's gonna die fast.
Oh, he backed out of it.
Oh no, they don't see it right away. Big mistake. They could be hitting it already. It's another 4-man smoke.
Zephyr,
5-man
he's in.
smoke.
He
even.
sees it. Carl's gonna come in, go into the pit.
It's a deity for Wraith King again.
Me twice.
It's always like that. Every time.
Every time out of the pit. Blink, War Stomp,
On
Arrow,
right
Phantom's
on.
Embrace. They do get the kill. The Soulbind goes over onto the Wraith King for a second. He's got double damage.
He's tanky.
And Tempest Double
It's
just
not
gets
that tanky.
shredded.
It actually does look funny. Alright, now Roshan's wide open. You don't have to roll. It is going to be a 4v5.
Son of a...
Arrow comes and hits a skeleton. 23 by himself gets disarmed. That'll extend how long this takes.
They have to be careful. They don't want to get another Roshan stolen here.
Double damage has about 1/8 of its duration left. Oh, just casual crit for 1600 on a Roche. So it doesn't pop on 23, but no Wraithfire blast this Tempest Double. 23, he's kind of been left by himself. But his team right by him.
Now.
Got the reincarnation available. The Doom's looking for it. BKB gets popped. He's going to go forward, and the BKB gets popped by 23.
That's a lot worse for the Doom. Because Doom needs that BKB to be able to get a Doom off even.
It's just
Brave King.
Too long to get that, you know, that swing down on Doom.
Now, as soon as he popped BKB on Brave King, he knew that he can't kill him. And this should be now a free Roche in about 10 seconds or so.
Arrow flies in. Spots that they're out. Tempest
well.
double coming in. Now they've got the MKB.
On the... Okay, that's a lot of damage increase on the Arc Warden.
Tempest double getting skewered. A lot of attention being focused there.
10 seconds until it's back up.
Just wondering why they haven't finished him off yet. Soulbind comes out one more time.
They have to take everything right
and now
away. Oh my god.
They're not going to go.
Now they're going again.
Roche sitting low, waiting for the opportunity. The Tempest Double's there. They've got the Rolling Thunder, but the Aegis is picked up by Carl. Rolling Thunder starting to break up this fight a little bit, but they're getting a kill onto the Tempest Double. They'll look over at Bot. Can he get out? Swashbuckle. Cliff. Fires that cookie and the skewer. Stops his TP. Bach, he'll die again.
He got the shard though.
Yeah, it's still dead.
Does pick up the shard. Did he get cheese?
No, Lesh
has Aegis cheese.
He got the shard. Which is going to who?
Batter up!
Grimstroke, perhaps?
Yes.
I mean,
this would do just fine.
Maybe Arc Warden to push them out of the bubble. Does it still do that?
Yeah.
40% magic resist, slowest enemies. I don't know if it's that good. Grimstrokes is good. Can dispel like an RP or something.
Does? So who
took it? Still in base. I think they're gonna leave it for and not the Mirana.
Are they gonna leave it for the Pangolier?
Yeah.
For roll up?
Potentially. I guess that's a good one. Or they just leave it.
Use it at all?
And no one uses it. Because of course we all know it increases your net worth, your buyback cost goes up by like 50. Nah, I think it's gonna be Grimstroke picking it up. Come on, pick it up. No? I mean, yeah, you pinged it out. Pick it up and use it.
Oh!
I got it.
He's holding it.
Oh, he's not using it.
He used it. Yeah. Woo! He got there. All right. God.
Surprised it took so long.
Yeah. I would love to hear the conversation that led to that. MKB picked up here for the Wraith King of 23.
Now he hurts a ton as well. Well, he already did, but
aided.
Hurt some more.
He hurts a lot. Giving him the old Johnny Cash.
Wait, sharing is caring, right?
For the treasury.
Sharing his damage.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Is he gonna do the gem technique?
He's gonna be up here for the Grimstroke.
He didn't do the gem technique.
Oh, is it gonna be? He buys out. Oh boy. Carl spotted him. Boomy now needs to get out of here.
He needs to make it out. If he doesn't, then
Ink Swell.
Oh, he got him.
Dire's top tower needs
so he's able to run. He's got the stun. Boomy run.
The creeps are like,
there's the ults, and they got him. He's not gonna have buyback either because he just bought out on X.
50 seconds though. Aquan should be able to hold that. No problem.
Diamond Edict Explosions picked up for the Lashrak.
And that goes through the Arc Warden.
Prize is mine.
And that's 80 or 70 per second for total.
Disarmed this Wraith King.
Alright, now look at the Edict go. Go again. And so easy to kill his Tempest. Now Edict.
Radiant
so much damage.
Fortification can save them.
Very dead.
Getting what
as
they
he gets hit by that
deserve.
shockwave.
And they have no way to deter this Wraith King from hitting the Rex.
Yeah, so they're going to get themselves at least a sec. Come down bottom. 6 seconds left in the Grimstroke. They don't know if he's got Axe yet. They'll move forward onto the Tempest double. Rolling Thunder comes in. They're going to buy back here on the tick. They'll look over as Armel moves in, but doesn't get the Doom off. Pops the BKB. They're trying to get the first life out of his hands to start. So now they've got themselves this Dark Fortune, but it's already taken care of. They got the Doom onto the Wraith King. Do they have the damage coming in from the Arc Warden? Fire Snap Cookies, given the cheese. It's in his backpack for now, and the Doom just defers the push. It doesn't lead to TNC taking or winning a fight.
Yeah, that's usually what we see. Like, either you doom someone else or you wait for the second life of the Wraith King to doom him. But as you said, they have just no way of sticking on top of him. He walks out, his ult is back up in 5 seconds, and now they're like, alright, what do you have now to defend? Nothing.
Yeah, Doom on cooldown for
They still have Aegis also. But just blinks in with the overwhelming blink.
Carl with an overwhelming blink to slow them down.
Gotta relax.
Might be in too deep, but he does have an Aegis to work with.
Nice.
To avoid the arrow. Swashbuckle slowed up now. They've got the blink as well as the war stop. Maybe the first life out of his hands. Cuckoo ends up missing the blink as well as the skewer, but they've taken themselves the melee racks over the bottom lane. Stroke of Fate comes in. Carl getting low. They land the stun on a Bach. He ends up dead once again. They've got themselves the Aegis out of his hands. And they'll extract and take the Tempest double with the arrow flying in, but that's not going to hit anybody on the side of T1. Overwhelming blink away. 20 through with the flicker. With that Phantom's Embrace, the blink forward, Rolling Thunder coming through, landing onto 4. Bach needs to be careful. He just fought back. And 23 is trying to sniff him out. And he might still.
The creeps sniffed him out.
Getting caught here by the creeps. 23. Phantom's Embrace might be what keeps him alive. Quicker to avoid the arrow. And he does just make an escape. They've got the Swift Blink now on the Arc Warding. Gabby's Tempest double up top. Looking to break through this back door and take a top tier 2. But they are still down 2 sets of racks.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
I guess we were right with our analysis of the game state. Just sit in base, wait until it happens. Every time.
Every Arc Warden game.
Yeah. At this point, it's kind of a tradition, right, with the hero.
Dire's top tower is about
all
to
regions
take the
too.
blood.
I think there was like one good
Carl, you may not want to take this fight. BKB rolls into the air, and Gabby's Tempest double. Just will either go for Carl, and he's taking out half the life on that tier 3.
Yeah, but there's now no more wave now after this one.
Is under attack.
Now the question is, ST1, do you want to play it slowly, wait for the next Roche, or do you want to go in right away?
Tempest double didn't make it.
The creeps were killed?
Yeah, the range creep.
Okay, because otherwise the tower would have been gone probably.
Carl was there, but
is just destroying it, and it's dead. So easy for him.
A tithe to the impurities.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
So easy for him.
Fusel hasn't really felt like it's done anything for...
Yeah, it's because like the first fight with the Fusel, he got that weird roll where he just bounced back, and then the second time, he just missed the Swashbuckle completely, I believe, right?
Yeah, Timeless Relic now for the Leshrac.
Yeah, it's a lot of
TNC
damage.
haven't even gotten their first tier 4 item.
They can't go out of base, and the clones can't collect them.
Wait up.
That's actually a big problem for them, because there's a lot of power spikes now with these neutral items on
And they're
T1.
all here top, ready to go.
Yep. This time no Aegis, so if they can get a Doom on the Leshrac, okay, they can kill him, but he has buyback. Oh, this is Wraith King. An arrow to the knee.
Forward.
Don't care about arrows to the knee.
Swashbuckle once again. They've got the dome. Now overwhelming blink, Soulbind, Doom coming out. That's going to be onto 2. It's onto the Enchantress as well as Cuckoo. They're going to try and dive in, but Armel taking a lot of damage here with 23. Right hooks coming. They've got the Firestorm Cookie, but they look over at Cuckoo. They get the kill onto the Magnus. Up in the air is this Wraith. King Carl. He's got that BKB, and the Doom is not going to be enough to kill the Enchantress. They find themselves on bot. They get the kill on the Tams, and they're going to take out 3. Looking over at the Tempest double. 23 just going in hard onto Gabby.
Wraithing action. Thousand deep.
Armel stunned up. Carl going in with the overwhelming blink. Armel can stop back. 23 is even going to lose his life. Oh, wow. Triple kill here for 23.
The life is just ridiculous coming out from him. Every time he hits, he hits for like 400.
Radiant's top barracks
And it should be
the game.
Maybe they can do that as a miracle defense. I call it miracle defense because he did that. Hey, Miracle did it all by himself.
True, but they're just not getting through 23 at all.
They're holding for now.
This double, overwhelming blink with the BKB. He ends up getting stunned. Gabby's Tempest double trying to do damage, but it does none.
That's Swift Blink now finished on Reggie as well, flying in the Korea right now.
They take out this tower very quickly with the Diabolic Edict. They've got themselves the Soulbind once again. No Doom to work with. Fortimer's Kisses zoning them back. The right click 1 onto Whitemon. Does some decent damage, but it's not going to do enough. They've got the Ancient exposed. They have the Hex available on this Leshrac. And 23, he's just going to be sitting here going for the victory. The Abyssal Blade is out on the Gabby, and they should be able to take this throne. Although Whitemon survives for a little bit longer. Right click's coming in. Rolling Thunder out. Creeps pushing in. They get the kill onto the Enchantress. Rolling Thunder now hits onto the Wraith King. But he jumps forward, and the Tempest double trying to do the damage on the car with the BKB pop. They've got themselves the dome up again. Swashbuckle disarm, Stronger Bane coming in. Flicker, it's going to disarm, take the disarm off, and now they're going to go in with Tim's. Well, dead once again, down for 50, and there it takes it. T1 take game 1.
I do not know why they drafted this lineup. It went down the usual
Arc Warden
hole, yeah. Like, okay, our early game.
Right. Prepare for battle.
The snake succeeds. Slithering. For honor. Rush. Bring me mana. Cut you down like chaff. Run, vermin. Mystic snake. Sliding. Hiss. Snake's kiss. It won't be long now. Gorgon's honor. Lock eyes with a Gorgon. Kiss, kiss. Gorgons, guide me. Power is beauty. After them.